Hello. We are, fingers crossed, back for the last day. Not last day of the whole game. Last day of story, at least, before I can then grind. Also, see how far we get into post-game. But, fingers crossed, I've done the important bits. You are... Oh, yeah. I never realised just because of your time difference, you are actually early. Relatively. And actually, before everyone else, it seems like. But, basically, let's get this up on middle screen. And actually load in. What was I doing? Let's get myself in a menu. Also, let this die off a second. There we go. No. Now I can come over here because we got game audio. I've done the important things. One being the fact that for alligator is up to 69. The nice number. Also, I went and got enough mega shards so that I can see, where is it? Shiny mega scolipede. So let's give that to scolipede right now. Research level 28. So I'm like 20 off when I actually get around to doing the research. And also, I finally worked out an outfit and I was kind of between two. And we know this is the most important thing in the game. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm still not sure on the pants. If I kind of like the cargo pants look, but those jeans are just a bit more interesting. That's basically where I'm at. It's kind of got bits of like the background colours in, also bits of like close to the blues with the shoes. It was a lot of trying to just play and mess with it. I got a smart look going, but I don't want to go around. You can do looks. Wait. Okay, I never realized you can do looks. So how to do that? How do I add this to move to looks? Okay, I'll figure that out later. But that's basically where we're at for the look, the important bit. Oh wait, I still have the other pants on. I actually do want to swap to the cargos. I am actually liking them better. Do I have them in different colours? I did, but I like the black ones better. I spent so much money. Keep it in mind, I was close to $500,000 at the end of the last stream. Yeah, that's the one I want to go with. I'm now at 67,000 because I just went around buying so many clothes to just try and play around with my look. So that's where we're at. We're also up on a roof because I was just going around just grabbing shards and killing time. Night's falling over the city. And wait, Eevee? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that was there. That's just something I need. No, don't get rid of the Eevee. Oh, that would remind me of something else that I've already done. And you're hunting it. I don't think I've got a vault either. Is Eevee here? No, the Eevee's gone. Well, let's see if the vault is still there. He said it was just below, maybe. No, that looks like it's gone. But anyway, that reminded me of the other bit that I did. I cleared all of the other areas that I've got so far in the courtyard. Oh, so it is. I'm going to assume. No, I can't use great balls. That's just blasphemy for me. Oh, that's why. It's. I'm looking at the rock and not a vault. So that can be a God of War. And there we go. That's a vault. Okay, I wasn't expecting to catch up, but cool. Now, what I do want to see is the important thing, because we've got the Mega Energy. What does shiny Mega Scolipede look like? Because we've seen Mega Scolipede. To be shiny Shuppets instead of the vault you need, God. Oh, its colours look so good. Like, the shell on the front looks the same, but... Oh, the match. He might be one of, if not my favorite new Mega, at least so far. And I didn't realize his horns are like weird lightsabers as well. Let's just have a little walk for a tiny bit. Enjoy it. I'm also liking the fact that it just look. Wait. Oh yeah, it's a two-tone. I've got a look that I'm happy with. We both got a look that I'm happy with, and we kind of match. I'm just realizing now. Oh, it's just so good. I really want to use him for a thumbnail for the next VOD, but I don't want to put any spoilers. I deliberately avoided using Mega for Alligator, and there is just a shadow. Maybe, I mean, I might eventually make him, but 62 to 69. But for Alligator, it's going to be a lot of work. But post-story, maybe. He will definitely be on my team because it was my first shiny from the game. Everyone else can swap out, but Scolipede has to stay. I'm just gonna... Someone's stuck in there, but that does not seem like my problem right now. They'll be fine for when I come back, right? Okay, now we've used up all the Mega Energy just to look at Scolipede. Let's actually go do the story. Do I have to go through? Oh, I do have to go through. I'm assuming for levels, I should be fine for the rest of the story. I even got a few Megas. Like I caught that Mega Gorgeist and the Mega Bonnet over there. Just to save me some evolutions. I do have a Starmie that I realized I could catch, so it saves me a Waterstone. Not that that would make much of a difference. Because also, if you're curious, these are my boxes so far. I think I go through for what ones I know are alphas. Which I think will be not the Patrat. Yeah, Diggersby's there. Poor old Diggersby got replaced by Tyrantrum. Rightfully so. I think the Slowbro was. Yeah, Slowbro is an alpha. A Bomber Snow is. Trevenant. Gorgeist. Bonnet. Oh, I did find Chespin. That's going to be a good one to hunt. That won't be Masuda. Plan to use Mega Bonnet on my team along with Galay, but I'm going to replace him with Clauncher when the Wild Zones opens up. Oh, yeah, because you still got a little bit to go. Out in the days. Yeah, found Starmie. Did also find Froakie, but Froakie I don't think I can hunt reliably unless he shows up in another area. Also found an Alpha Larvitar on a roof, and that was basically for that one. It was missing from this one. Yeah, the final one missing from there, and it was just a question mark, but it was somewhere like down here. I found it on a rooftop while I was looking for crystals. Ready, we'll open up all the areas now. Let's get to finally rank A. Oh, this looks nice. No wonder... Oh, God, this name. Rich is me? Oh, Rich is me. Rich is me is known as around the world. No wonder Rich is me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compare. We're just going to skip through. I will get back used to it. God, I'm so bad. You'd assume I was dyslexic, but as far as I know, I'm not. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. I don't like how short your shorts are. But anywho, Leban, the Lesbinem. Lesbinem Leban. There, we can make it work somehow. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Because I killed a lot of time. Like a good few hours. It's where you fought Malva in the post-game of the original. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I didn't put 2 and 2 together with this hotel, but yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out on no show. And I don't even want to think about what happened to you guys. I digress. Once both of you are adequately prepared, please kindly follow me. Yeah, this is... Wait, no, this wasn't where... Was this where you got the... I don't know if this is where you got the Shiny Charm original. I'm still working through that. I'm actually only a couple off as well, annoyingly, and I know exactly how to get them. I just need to do another playthrough of White on my brother-in-law's cartridge that he didn't even finish. I was like, yeah, just do whatever, and then reset it. And also wait for an island in Aurus. Because I don't have a copy of Black. But anyway, that's not what we're doing today. Please kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Still fully trying to work out who the evil team is. Oh, there's Canarian. Oh, it's my favourite one, but I'm forgetting the name now. Decided Battlecon says use this floor as our background. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Oh, that was it. The work in here was what you could do. And you like worked your way up through the floors to get to the better and better rooms. Oh, we got a few here, actually. I feel tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you have a bunch of battle fans together. And I realise I'm also just catching up on every thought I've had in between last night, or like technically this morning and now. I realised that, like, oh, the final boss is probably Diancie. I kind of want to call it, because Diancie's crystals are pretty much everywhere. And we've never had a proper release of Diancie, so if we could get one at the end of this, that would be so nice. Also, if it ends up being the Pokemon Home Dex reward, that would also be nice to get the shiny. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you have a bunch of battle fans together. I'm going to see who else is in here. Oh, Scott, looks like you get another shot at revenge against Jordan. Not again, come on. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps me up. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Oh, not the bass like music. A redemption arc? What do you want about? I really hope it's you and me in the finals. G-Volt bet we go viral if we streamed our showdown. That was it, Gwen. Yes, that would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. And there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Oh. That's a look. Bienvenue and hello to everyone, one and all. I'm Jacinth, your humble host for this fan event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. I'm trying to imagine what Hairmaker would be. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Gallo's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. I like the fact that they say former, just so you know it's after we beat them. Or we beat them. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in ZA Royale, held each night in Lumiosa Street. Allors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbo, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tony, and the up-and-coming Jordan. I wonder how this is going to go. If I've called your name, please gather here. Everyone just kind of chill. Corbo's just a bit frowny, but Tarragon is just not happy to be there. Honoured guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournée de Jacinth. Huzzah. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Revolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. What is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zutelos, what could possibly be so important? We've got to go. Oh. What's going on? What is the whole point in that bit other than showing that they're gathered for some reason? I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. This seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would be better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We gotta go help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. That's gotta be something bigger in the story, surely. Although if it wasn't, that would also be funny and that'd be fun. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but head to Hotel Z without me. I'll see you there soon. Resisting the temptation to just whack crystals like I've been doing for the last like half an hour or so. Oh, that's 760. I am not whacking anything on the way back. Oh, okay. Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Revolutions can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Jordan at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Jordan here yet? I'm right here. You literally just didn't look to your right. Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? Swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. And this is just to find out what megas we're going to see, what potential new ones. You got to start strategy meeting? Let's go. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. First, there's Frostlass in Aimless Park in the Blue District. That's new. Then there's an Altari in Magenta Sector 4. And the third one is a Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. The Frostlass? They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says a Pokemon fallen victim to Rogue Mega Evolutions are getting stronger too. Why are you here? When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need only to train to match him. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Jordan Tranksea in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who... Horse strong. Horse strength. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Are we all not... like... How does someone who looks like that slip in? Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is Battle 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to the assignments? The woman who just slipped in. Like, her hair takes up the size of 3 people. A lot. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Can we look towards that direction of the voice? We don't know. Who cares? We turn him down pretty hard. After all, attacking the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Just, can we look? Now that you mention it, does this dressing meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? I don't care about this bit. She is a statement piece. How do we miss that? Or maybe not. What are you doing here? As a host of Le Super Tournée de Synth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who's this lady? C'est moi. I am Synth, leader of Lumios's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear? The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. You surely are not... Tony, come on. She's not meant to be here. She is just intruding. But also, don't be a bitch. I don't think it. It's her outfit that stands out. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told LeBron, Marcus is disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishisimi to host the tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. See, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left out in the capable hands of a dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests enjoy a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough for Jacinth. Leader, can we get back to the Rogue Mega Revolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help Frostlass. That's the danger from a Mega Revolution. It's in an aimless park in the Blue District. Second, we have the Altari in Magenta Sector 4. Leader's got that one. And lastly, there's Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. Tony's got that one. That's 29. That leaves 6 left afterwards. And like always, you go hit up all 3. Let's forget about the SPC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. And as Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. I don't think she's evil, I think she's just rich, which you could say is the same, but, you know. This seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Almost a cut above the knee. Cut well above the thigh. So, who have I got? Altari could do. Venusaur could be a pain, but I could also try out Scolipede. You know what? Let's start it off with the new Mega Evolution now. Which is... I can go up there and head south. And how many lost Pokeballs are there? 14. Makes sense. Some of those catches were awkward. Okay. South it is. And it's got to be on the roof. Let's just immediately go up. See if I can see anything extra as well on here. I've gotten pretty good as well, like scaling. Holucha. You saw nothing, Holucha. Walk away. 10. Backstrike. That, yeah, I thought that wouldn't catch. Thunder wave. And now I just have to face it. Thunderbolt. And stay in, please. Hey, Holucha. Cool. That's also why I've been using the Ruse more. Because I noticed there's so many Pokemon. So many extra Pokemon up here. A lot of the same, but also some extras. It's over here. How many into the decks am I? I'm now just realizing. Pokedex. 119 into 230. And that's with just like mainly focusing on the wild areas. Or the wild zones. Wild areas is a different game. Oh, it's the other side of the street. Well, time to see if it does the double. Yep, it does. There we go. Probably doesn't want me to go into there, does it? I'm assuming it'd be like... Does that be the wild zone? Yeah. Can I get up in here? Or it might be that scaffolding. It probably is the scaffolding that I saw. Okay. Time to go. Is it? Ooh, there's a screw. I need to see how many screws I've got. I'm pretty sure you get to come back. I'll have a just slash out. We'll go right down the other end instead. Okay, let's check how many screws I got. 14. I can definitely get like... It's either the more money or the more shards. I'm starting to think I might need the shards. Is there anywhere up around this way? It might just be a loop. So remember someone said there was one that they just struggled to find the way up to the rooftop. That's it. Okay, I can climb that and see if that gets me to where I need. I'm also obviously going to go for the screw. That's 15. Oh, there's another one there. Ah, it's in the zone, so I can't do it. Well, at least it's there. I can see where I'm going. Walk down there, across here, up the ladder. Up ladder 1, I should say, and then up ladder 2. Okay, they knew what they were doing with that. Oh wait, Eevee? I'm gonna need a few of you. So any I see, I've got to get. Just spam balls. And Eevee's probably gonna be eat 2 of them. It's still fine. Now it's angry. Knock it out. Well, probably the next one. Long way round? go around like that way, probably. Let's give it a go. Surely it can't be this convoluted of a way around. Just about. Probably not the intended method. But options for more screws. Okay, and then I've got to go over here. Hey, Ultimate, how's it going? Trying to farm Alpha Riolu. Hello, hello, hello. Trying to farm my way around, but it's not making the answer obvious as to where I need to go. And this does not feel like where I need to go. What's up here? This definitely is not where I need to go, but there's an item this high up. So I've got to check it. It also gives me like a view of where I might need to go. So if I need to get... Oh, which one? Because it's only showing me one now. Oh, AFK hunt when he went to the shops. The AFK hunt is ridiculous. The fact that it's possible. They were like niche methods beforehand. It's possible to do, but very niche methods. In fact, they can get so many different ones with them now. There's gotta be some way to get up to there because there's a bridge as well. And I know when you're in the wild zone, it won't let you go out unless it's through one of the entrances. That could get me over. Gets me a screw and gets me over. Maybe gets me over. I mean, I could do this. That works. See what's up here. Just in case it's like an Eevee. There's something going on up here which feels like a side mission. I didn't think anyone... Cafe's a great... So they're having like a little policeman. You know what? You do use have your little secret meeting up here. I'm gonna go do my own secret thing over this way. That feels like a jump pad. Oh no, it's a elevator. The ones I definitely need to do the side mission to fix. Make my life easier. But nah. Oh, and we figured out these make bridges for some reason. I don't know how that works, but it does. What's that? Oh, that's a Budu. Budu, stay away from this flamethrower. It will not go well for you. And Nathan Beam, definitely in the right place. Frost. Pyro might be good. You know what? Let's go with Pyro. I'm fighting the alphas has actually got me better at using Neo moves a lot more than just forgetting every time. Fingers crossed in the middle of this fight, I don't forget. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought they'd catch me death a colder beer. Okay. Chill. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon, taking inspiration for future designs. Right, I suppose there's no time for dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping it. And that's just telling me, yes or no. It's a yeah from me. Let's make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts. I wasn't even thinking about that, but thank you. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire should work well. So Aegislash should be good. I think that's the only other one I got with decent moves. Other than that, Dark type could also work. There are many types that could work. I think they're just like, here's two main ones. Look for these or anything. What? You know what? I'm not going to look up Rule 34 of that. But there definitely will be some. And I'm distracted enough that I'm just not attacking it. Okay, it seems relatively easy. Stay away from the tornadoes. Okay, I'll move. Don't teleport. There we go. $53 and I'm 64. Okay, I got 11 levels on it. That's fine. That's actually great. Let's just do the usual attack it until it doesn't. Oh. Icicle crash. Or avalanche, whatever you want to call it. I've left them round, so I've probably got to keep an eye on that as well. Definitely supposed to get beyond them. And go back up. I'll move. Oh, at least I can pick up the energy. It wasn't a waste of it, a no move. A plus move, I should say. Plus moves. Whatever, flamethrower. I was gonna say halfway, but we're like 2/3. Surely it wouldn't drop them right on top of itself. There we go. Behind that. Almost gone. Plus move, flamethrower, that should do it. Oh, you lucky little sod. Flamethrower. Finish it. Yeah, there we go. I'm liking that Mega. Like it does that thing of just leveling up the design again rather than just like taking a left turn. They are pretty solid. And Frostlass site. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. While Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning, this certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting this city and its residents, but my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Alright, chill. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Okay, I'm kind of liking a little bit of the quirk when she shows up as a hologram. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Revolutionary, please join us at Rishissimi. Until then, I'll use all my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Okay, we're being stalked. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinthe. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great. You and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Frostlass complete. 2 more to go. Okay, what types have I got to do? Next one up here is Altaria, which I've got a few to deal with, but Feraligator's probably the best. And then probably Pyroar again, or I could do Scolipede because it will Mega Evolve. Actually, you know what? I want to use Scolipede. Let's do Venusaur. Just got its Mega. Literally just got the stone as well. Why not? So, yeah, I'm facing the right way there. It can't be the 639. Is there another elevator over there? Or do I need to, like, do this? I can get over there. My brain wants to break this. And land it. There we go. I don't know if that's broken anything, but I'm up here. Have I got a Pampo? I think I might do. Yeah, I do. I got Pantia, Pampo, and I need a Pansage. Oh, Venusaur's just right in there. I didn't need to do any special thing. Okay, yeah, we're set there. Bug and poison should be good for this. Poison should give some form of resistance and bug should be effective. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's... Wait. It's gonna say yes or no. I haven't checked moves since I did some grinding. Change moves. Outrage? That's tempting, but I'm gonna go with no. Over here, Hyper Voice Crunch. Yeah, that's why I didn't go Crunch there. Head Smash. User will also take some damage. Yeah, I don't want to. So leave the user unable to move for a short time. Yeah, I know. So you're good as well. You're... I mean, Iron Head. It is 80. Instead of 70. Cooldown of 8 and cooldown of 7. This may also make the target flinch, which would be good. I'm thinking so. You being special attacker, yeah. Zap cannon. Oh, the cooldown time is a while on it. I kind of like where that moveset's at. This is one I mainly needed to do. X Scissor instead of pin missile. It's physical attacker. Mega Horn as well, or I'm actually fine with the rest. I think it literally just is X Scissor. Which is good because it's going to be the main move I need for this. Okay, now we can go. Yep, I'm ready to handle it. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. I think I'll probably do it on my own, but let's go. Let's go! And it's a male one. There's no little bud in the top. Mega Venusaur. Venusaur. Wait, Scolipede isn't super effective. Oh, Pyroar is. Probably the poison type resists. Headbutt in, and then plus move, Flamethrower. Go, get all the plus moves I need. I was going to say, what Venusaur can learn? Power Up Punch? No, it's just Ember. So I got Seeds, and that puts up Sage Hazards, okay. Stay around the back of it, I'm assuming. Unless Ember goes around the back of it. Is that healing? Nope, that's Solar Beam. And we're halfway. More Sage Hazards. What's it doing? I'm gonna get moving for that. Horsepower, Flamethrower. Those. Pyro, you. Oh, thank God, it's just on the edge. Yeah, it's like a little bit. Not on the vines. Okay, the vines can also distract your focus. What is going on the right there? Okay, it just needs lunge or something. Okay. You know what? Let's try and get Scolipede to do. Fucking stay alive. It just needs to give me some space. Scolipede, come on, you resist that. You good. I'm defined to win with Scolipede now. Don't attack that. There we go. Scolipede, Mega Evolve. I will finish this fight with you. Come on, last bit. There we go. Got it with Scolipede. Pyro could have done it if I was more careful, but I got it with my boy. And that's Venusaur. We're definitely going to see Blastoise tonight and Charizard out X and Y. It did it great. That surprise there. These rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. And we've got our Ghost Lady. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to absolutely subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yeah, she combined strength is exactly what I was looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, Le Super Tony de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tony and Jordan on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Rishis. I'm gonna struggle with this name every time. Come to Hotel Rishis to me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Definitely getting that vibe. Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Jordan, be careful. I know you will. Venusaur done. And there's just one more left. Which is over here for Altaria. Yeah, she's going to be a Feraligatr one, I'm sure. Okay, it's up. So I got to find a way up now. No ladders, no elevators. As I can see, but all these buildings are very close together. Surely there's one on the front. I think I remember. I think I remember. Yeah, there we go. One right up there. And there's that. No. I love how, like, random sporadic memory that just picks up this very niche things that I usually don't need, but in this case, thank God I remember it. Eevee. Thunderwave. And you're level 18, so I can't even attack with anyone on my team. Hey, that's my first Eevee. Number 100. Wait, I just jumped down and should have went up. That was a bad choice. On the upside, I can just warp to there to get back to where I need to. Okay, take me to that elevator again and don't get distracted by the Eevee this time. Which I shouldn't do. Shouldn't have respawned. If I give it a bit more time, it probably would. But for now, we're alright. If I go up here and jump across, it should be all good. I could also walk it, but it's more interesting if I do this. Did I ever catch it, didn't I? I'm not sure I did. I remember the guard ones. No, I've never caught it, did I? And bam. Now I've got the Dene, which is bigger than I thought it was. Cross this gap. Sneak up on it. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Jordan, for always battling alongside me. If I haven't said it enough, this may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen taunting me. Sure, of course you are. Thank God. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Yep, let's go. I didn't take much damage from that little today, so I think I'm alright. But, oh, we're getting healed up anyway. Gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Have you still not evolved that yet? It's a stone. I've caught a Starmie before you've got a Staryu. Before you've evolved your Staryu. And Mega Altaria. Big ol' fluff ball. Does it resist poison? I think this one, yeah. It's actually legitimately good against this one. Although you are taking a ton of hits. Scolipede is just so slow. I might have to use Aegislash. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to use Aegislash. Don't follow me. Gone. Where you got it? Oh, never mind, it's safe. Am I doing something? No. I mean, Aegislash, you can float up to it. You're gonna go through the tornado. Aegislash, float. The fact that Aegislash can fly is actually doing bits. Oh, hello, Lavender. We're halfway through. Welcome to the mid-battle. We just got Aegislash flying up to fight Altaria. Running away from all of these, apparently. Okay, definitely need to heal you.
Love and Jada knows welcomed everyone to the pantry party.
There we go. It only took an hour to kick that off. I'll catch you over if you want in a minute. But if you couldn't tell, a little busy. head. It's just taking all those moves head on. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, give me all these. I need these for plus moves. Oh, that was a failed iron head. Okay, going right under it was not a good idea. For me, or Aegis Slash. Okay. Plus Iron Head. That it missed. Well done. We should land this plus Iron Head. There we go. And one more. There we go. Hey, Pan, how's it going? Hello. Just beat the last mega for this round before whatever's going to go on with Hotel Rishishimi. Or Rishishimi. Rishishimi? I'll get it right at some point. Here she is. That was a Rogue Mega Evolved Altaria, my goodness. Trying to get all the mons. Yeah, that's what I did right before stream as well. I got all 17 zones that I've got so far. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Yeah, I've got 3 so far, which for not actually actively hunting all that much is pretty good. Tell me, Jordan, does your rapid rise in the ZA ranks in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of the Rogue Mega Pokemon? Nope, just all skill. I think so far. Shiny Scolipede, Shiny Pyro, Shiny Ampharos. There we go. So one that was just given in the game as well. I lost. Your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambition. I must say I'm taking quite a liking to you. I want to say I'm taking, but I don't know. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Jordan. I urge you to come join me in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Hey, do you? Give AZ a ton of money, why not? That lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from the Hotel Z. She buys a hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. That is not the issue. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Yeah, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us. Mission 28, done. No remaining Mega Evolutions, so we go to the hotel, I guess. And we'll just look at the boy again. So good. Yeah, we return to the hotel. Good thing is the grinding I did off stream means I can just go straight from story to story again. It was starting to slow down a little bit as the levels were catching up to me. But I think I'm good for a bit. Nice work. Not going to interact with it now. We're doing a League of Legends tournament. You know what? You do need to focus for that. Mainly just to not tilt. Good luck with it. Nice work. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. It has been a whole day. I don't know how it's still going. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries. But I guess we should head to Rishishimi. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just want to celebrate this calm in the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we got Desynth and now more trouble at our door. Let's go see what it is. Tawny's dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? I mean, I assumed we were going to, but, you know, if the option's there to just stay inside and let her deal with it, why not? Mega Pokemon? Paper? Snow? A ghost? Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? Yeah, but it's purple. Which we can guess what that's for. I don't remember the battle zones being purple. Are they all going to battle us? Hello and bienvenue to the Desynth zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Why do you need that? Please feel free to admire how the colour of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in a hologram form, just take down the weird zone. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. I mean, it does actually match kind of my outfit now. Isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? They're just saying facts. This is not a weird zone, it's a Desynth zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. Fight, for that is... You must fight. For that is what I wish. God, it's so weirdly worded. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching this battle's firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Jordan's talent. And now, I want more than nothing to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I should leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Desynth. She is getting that. Because the design's going to me. I think I like the design initially. I just needed to find something wrong with it, just for how my brain is. Like, she's clearly a villain. I need to not like her. Now then, Jordan, please meet your opponent, Olivia. Wasn't she the one from before? I'll show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve in the SBC. Okay, Olivia of the SBC. Turns out more while. Have I got Pyro straight up? No, I've got Scolipede. Not bad, other than the fact that the steel part resists. Okay, I do feel a little bad for that. Just a single hit. It's going to be the same again, I'm sorry. Maybe a little over leveled. Maybe I shouldn't have done all the zones. It pushed me a bit high. Defeated me, but you still won't escape this Desynth zone. I expect nothing less. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yeah, go on. It did nothing, but, you know, why not? I could use a PP back. We've definitely got that in this game. Now, John, please meet your next opponent, Gerald. Allow me to display the stats and battle skills I've honed at the SBC. I'm going to do the same to you. Gerald at the SBC. Give me a Laban in my life. I do like her more. Desynth's got an interesting design, but not up there. Laban's definitely better. Plays a bit more to my own personal style. Or taste, I guess. However we want to talk about people in an odd materialistic way. Level 70, okay. I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. Expected nothing less again. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, go on. See, she's... Okay, she's even good because she's healing in between every battle. She's like, I just want to help. My boss is a bit of a pain. I'm sorry. I've got to. This is how I get paid. But you may return to the venue. I'll join shortly. What Mega is she going to have? Let's go. Mega Ordino. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it. Okay, she's got a bit of a change of pace. Oh, geez, I've got to feel Laban as much bad news as it's just in. Shut it. I'll deal with you next. Okay. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Okay. She's got a bit of a bad streak to her. And kind of a cat vibe. I don't know if it's just a headband. Noivern. Good choice. Yeah, Tyrantrum can go. Noivern down. I didn't even look at the level. You've got a Tyrantrum? Okay, stop it. My Earthquake got off second. Or just about didn't do it. Okay, she might be one of my favorites. She's got dragon vibes. Guard jump. Yellow. Sword Stance does nothing when I can just get off enough attacks. Bet you can't touch me. Mega Dragalge.
Say hello to my 5th Mega and my 4th new one. I have a Mega Glalie in the team too.
Oh, sick. She's crazy and I'm loving it. Time for my secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Now, what are they going to do for Dragalge? It's going to step up the original design. That's what the new ones seem. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's give Feraligatr again. I turn to Mega Evolve. Dude, can I do it with a single Ice Fang? Almost. Dragalge looks so good. Is that seaweed now? Yeah, just basically went from algae to seaweed. But kelp to algae to seaweed. I know, she's just a bit of a dip. That's great. Now that one.
In fact, canonically in Mega Dragalge Pokedex entry, his poison is strong enough to attack cells. He give you cancer.
That's one hell of a super effective move. How would that show up? On the status bar? Instead of poison, it's just cancer. Pogerus? Is that why they changed Pogerus? They like took it out and now it's back in this game, but it's cancer. Anyway, now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Okay, she's up there with Gwyn. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. Based on Gomon, the type of... Oh! You serious? You're just gonna come anyway? You should maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to the things you said. It's a Jacynth zone. Oh, well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while and Jacynth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up to now? Or is this the version... Is this the version of you the real one? Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Okay. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose the way, you might end up like me. I think I could rock that outfit. Just saying. Promotion match schedule alert. This is a promotion match for rank C. Who's the opponent? Jacinth? Yeah, could have guessed. With a luxury ball, obviously. 41,000. And that'll promote me to rank B. Okay. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent for the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. That name is so hard to say. Jacynthia? Jacinth zone. Oh. With the kawaii pose. It's all just to demean the people that work for her. The outfit, the poses. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenges ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting at Hotel Rishizimi. She's softened off. 2 characters coming out of this, I'm loving. You know, Jacinth and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Rishizimi when you're ready, Jordan. I'll meet you there. He gets me to rank B. And it's right before A, and we're so close to the end. Enjoy a first-rate fashion makeover? Sure. What outfit are you gonna put me in? I'm good. I like the outfit they had. Okay, let's go up here maybe? Just trying to guess where one spawn. Let's go there and see how it goes.
Weirdly enough, the agla used for Zygarde might be toxic, but only when eating. It was usually used as a fuel, so emo it should have been originally grass type, but I still love this Pokemon dearly.
Zygarde's always been a weird one. Some people really didn't like it, and Scrub's odd design didn't help. But I've always liked Zygarde. It was kind of a Marmite kind of Pokemon. Alright, kill some time until the night. Let's see. Would this be a 2-nighter? The last one I think was. And we got some overlapping zones there. Or at least overlapping walls for zones. Oh, it's all the way down there. If we got a couple 20,000, we could do it real quick. Oh, we're just right in the middle. No tickets. And I'm not healed in the slightest. Let's actually heal. I was next to a Pokemon Center and apparently just didn't go in and heal. Bonsoir. There we go. Now I can go in. But I'm probably going to go in through a doorway so I can at least pick up some tickets first. And 3 medals. Oh. There we go. And Bennett, you're going to go down to Snarl. Oh, we can't go in the sewer. I like that they block it up with the water. Unless you need to unlock that every time, which would actually be interesting. Which does beg the question, is everything down there now flooded? Not gonna point out using rock type. Okay. Has that got rock? No, it does not. So use Cruncho. I don't think any of them have a rock type, to be honest. Oh, and it's got both Meowstic, alright. It's gonna take a while if I keep going up like that. Bonus cards, yep. Unleash plus move on your opponent 3 times. Land a hit with a steel type move. That I can do. And that I'm gonna have to sneak up and start. Yeah. 4,000 points. I'm not here. Flame dart. And I'm gonna have to try and land steel type moves. Not against Zygarde, no. Never mind. We're good. Park ground type and still got it with a flame dart. Did I not? Oh, that got me 1 of 3. I forget these like to give you more points, you then make them add up to 3. Ooh, colourful screw. Garbodor. Okay, I can make that work. You can just turn round. Turn round. Ah, it's so slow. Wait. Never mind, I got it. Oh, Zygarde. An Iron Head again. There we go. And Garbodor. Okay, she has 2 Pokemon, but I already knocked out Garbodor. She sent out Zygarde, and now Garbodor's fine. You know what? I'm not complaining. It gives me more time to use steel moves. Although Garbodor's just not attacking for some reason. I might have broke this NPC. 4 out of 5 of them. Immediately knock out an unaware one. I'll come pick that up in a second. I'm not gonna get these because it's so slow. You can just stay protecting for a minute just while I wait for Iron Head. Oh my god, Aegislash, could you... You're struggling with this ramp. Keep it off. And then 1 more plus move. I had to swap that. Oh, I just about got the plus there. I could have done all. Could have done 2 or 3. God, I'm doing so bad with this. Mainly because I'm not able to sneak up on anyone. Pidgeot. That train's definitely gonna spot me. What are you? Unleash plus moves. I can't sneak up with a plus move. Where are you gonna face? You're gonna face me, obviously. Glass type moves? That's a pointless card. Hey, got the sneak. I'm the plus move? You saw Santo as you want. You need high defenses. Immediate knockout and sneak up one more. Oh, there's some there that I need. Yeah, just about. I'm not here. You can't see me. It's all good. That random shiny Ampharos, no one's. Power jump. Ooh, so close. There we go. I'm sorry, whoever's chimney this is, or whoever's roof I'm battling on in the night. They'll get no sleep. I do need a challenger ticket. Where are you gonna face? I got the opponent using steel type moves. Is Scolopede's got one. Yeah, you know what? Let's use Scolopede. Can we get out from in the middle of these? You know what? We carry up. Screw you. We're going for ranged. Staying in the middle of the benches, which is not helping me fight. Oh, Lucha. You know what? Flamethrower as well. And a headbutt. Doesn't how we got the steel moves? Don't care. You and what to be at. Let's hyper potion you. Left to right. Yeah, there we go. Steer move. +1 rank. Straight up. Yep. Skarmory's not going to be great. High roll's coming in so useful. For just a random shiny I decided to try and get. Super useful. Also, I was catching Skarmory, and apparently if you catch it last minute and get knocked out, it won't tell you that you've caught it, but you will still have it for the completion. I was like, what's going to go on? I don't know if it was just like perfectly timed for the catch or not. Because it popped and I got knocked out. So I didn't know what the order of operations was going to be, whether it was actually going to give me it or not. Knockout using psychic type. Can do. Is that a nice Joy? She's like, what does it say to slash doing? My baby. My Noivern. My age is slash. You're gonna try and use, but it's gonna be useless. Yeah, this is what she does in her downtime, apparently. Mega Ordino? She's the first one of these random trainers that's Mega Evolved. It was a bad choice because I'm gonna use a Steel move, but apparently they can have Megas. Now we know. And to be fair, true to her nature, she does heal you at least. I did not know they could have Megas. Yeah, I'm going to need that card over here for definite. Grass type moves, never mind. I've got 2 useless cards. Let's just... I could use Aerial Ace on you. You're only rank D. I'll bite you from up here. And you'll just come up to me. Fair enough. Damn Megas. Throwing me off. But we are high enough in the ranks that they would have been given Mega Rings. That does also make sense. Cards. I really need cards. Ooh, Dawnstone. Hey, there's another card. Sneak up and start about using bug type moves. I was gonna say you see nothing. There was no chance of me getting that card. There we go. I just gotta stay up here. Another crocodile? Bad choice. Like, good Pokemon. Bad choice. No! No! I didn't want to go up to 29 now. Oh, okay. Fine. Thunder Punch. This is a hell of a way to spend a battle. 1 second, but I'll be with you. I just... Mabel's sending me some stuff. Yeah, I know. She's just got a lot of stuff to send me. Yeah, we're almost there. Safe. You know what? Perfect time to level up if it just gave me safe. Hello, Crocodile. Sorry, we were busy. I actually want to teach Feraligatr to safe now. Not boxes, satchel. Well, not what I was expecting to do. Use a Feraligatr and get rid of Bubble Beam. And let's take that card. Defeat the trainers who are higher ranked. I mean, it's any of those two. Need to get rid of the grass one as well. Because I'm not landing 20 grass moves. I don't even have 1. Fire type moves, on the other hand, I have plenty. When I say plenty, I have 1 Pokemon that will do plenty of work. Okay, let's go through the sewer. Thank God I already opened up this path. Anyone else here? I just need to sneak up and start the battle. It doesn't actually say I need to win it with it. Ampharos. There we go. on. Actually, no, I needed the fire move, didn't I? I can make this work. That should get me 2 or 3, right? Sneak up and start using it. Never mind. Okay, you're hiding me from this little girl. And walk away. 2 or 3. There we go. And let's actually see the surf animation. Instead of wide hit and move. It meant wide hit and move. My god. That's gonna be so good for multi-battles. Throw you back out as a trainer over here. There's an aromatisse that I can try and get. Left and right, and where are you going to turn? The other way, perfect. This should get me extra. As long as you don't turn around. Oh, perfect. ZA Royale. Knockout using electric. Thunderbolt. You've got 2 Pokemon as well. Slap Puff. Do this. This might get me enough points. Volt Switch. And that's Mega Evolve it, because why not? This is going to get me enough points in one night. 15 wins, 2 of those, 11,000. Yes, enough in one night. Challenge ticket obtained. Mainly trying to get enough in one night purely so I don't over level too much. I need from the SBC so you can get wrecked. Oh, hello, you're from the SBC as well. Oh, we were caught off guard. Thank God you can't aim. The first time I've been caught off guard. Shellgun, I mean, I've got neutral. Neutral's good enough. Braver. That's neutral as well. Oh, Power Gem's actually good. But again, neutral is good enough. 16. I wonder how many battles I've actually won towards the missions. Prize medals. Danka danka. Let's just go pick up these while I got some time to kill. Don't think I'm getting any more. I'm trying to squeeze this last battle in. A new day's done, and not for long. One last battle. Loppany, hello. And there we go. Squeezed in a 16. 17th. Tell a lie. That's definitely the end. Let's just get these medals lying about. No, the last medal there. It's fine. I think we got plenty. 41,000, 17, so that's times 2. Another 80k in my pocket. I recovered some of my debt from a shopping spree. Okay. Let's heal and then get on with the story. Apparently cards can be easy and give a load of points. Alright. I'm assuming that's what the 20,000 point ones are. Like the special cards. That? I've already got, yeah, I've already got you. I just need Pansage. And there's one on a roof somewhere. Just don't know where that roof is. Actually, while I'm not doing anything immediately story-wise, we're seeing construction. Let's redeem some of these screws. I'm gonna do for the pink one. One of these increases the number of mega shards you'll find after special crit. Yeah, I want this. That'll help with the mega stones, because apparently I need to get all the mega stones as well. Is that the level 3 plush I'm still missing there? Money would be nice now. Okay, happy with that. 2 shards and the final money one. Get me out of the zone. TMs? What are you going to give me? A TM? When I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear. But I can't find a hole to crawl into. That's a perfect time for the move dig. Alright. France, apparently the city that just loves to trauma dump. Dig lets Pokemon water underground. The attack being underground is perfect if you just wish that no one could see you. You need therapy, bud. Everyone needs those moments, but you also need some therapy. These Colossians. I know, right? Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready for battle? Okay. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Yeah, I think I'm in the outfit that I've got for the rest of the game. Alright, I'll now take your photo. What kind of expression do you want to make? The temptation to just be glum. Perfect. It's like... glum was a dumb choice. I had to. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. She wants a thing to be perfect. I'm out to ruin it. In all the little ways I can. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. For me? Why? Me in the bracket. I'm not too far off Gwyn, to be fair. We've got the same vibe. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Dear friends and honoured guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organised by me and in my honour, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fit and position for the humble hostess, no? Yeah, she just skips everyone else. Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Jordan. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let Le Super Tourney de Jacinthe commence. Oh, this is Jacinthe tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems bizarre. And it's Tony against Corbo, I've noticed. Wonder who's going to pass after that one. Yeah, Tyrantrum. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. SpongeBob have a little bit. Just, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. And she's just going like, without further ado, let the battle begin. And then back like, I'm ready, I'm ready. Canary and Jordan begin. I'm just here to show you all my adoring kinetics, how cool and strong I am. Are you streaming this? This time, I know I'm going to win. I mean, third time's a charm, but I don't think the game's going to let it be that way. Heliolisk, what level are you? We were closer in level last time. I don't think we are this time. Not by a decent bit of a margin. You can use Bulldoze, I'll use Earthquake. Just a leveled up Bulldoze. And guess what I'm going to use again? Stunfisk. Can I use it again? You're going to come over to me? Yeah. Just need to get you out of those stealth rocks. And Mega Electros. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank the voltage up with Mega Revolution. And triple shotgun. Thank God you don't have levitate, because that works perfectly. And I did it all with Tyrantrum. Let's go. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again, with a single Pokemon. Yeah. Fucking bitch, tits, wank, bastard. I lost again. Me. But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Jordan. I am all excitement and anticipation. I am all anticipation and excitement to see how the rest of the battles play out. Okay, that was just worded wrong. It's me against Ivor. Corbo passed. Could have guessed that. She's straight on to the last round. And Gwyn made it. Oh, but Gwyn's going to lose to Corbo. I know it. Dear friends and guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. I'm yawning already. This is not a good time. The trainers do qualify for the next round are Jordan, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Jordan. Jacinthe is a vibe. It just feels very forced right now. Story-wise, not liking her, but she is kind of a vibe. In the hologram, I do like her, because I love the creepy vibe. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Also, hello. Oh, I'm healed. To be fair, she literally does force it. Yeah. Give her no choice. Would it be Aegis Slash? Yeah. Aegis Slash, let's go. She is great, though. She needs more of the creepy vibe. Laban, though. She is a vibe. Oh, definitely. Wait, wait. I need this. Here we go. I love a badass girl in a maid dress. Exactly. And the fact that they just gave her dragon types, just it sealed the deal. Without further ado, let the battle begin. Okay, let's see if Angel Slash actually does anything. Wait, a quick word. I feel you should know that Liburnia was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children. Oh my god. Stop getting perfect. She's just getting better and better as we learn more about her. And after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yeah? So she even beat up Ivor, who is an okay character. And I kind of love that she beat him up. It would. Power gem. Oh, Buffgirl just have. I don't know what the aura is, but I can get behind it. Not my type, but they seem fun to be around. Aerial Ace. Shield. Ooh, that was a good shout. Never mind, Brutal Swing came in. Yora is Armor Bomb. Mate. Let's end up Prolongated. There we go. But you gave me no time specifically to think on that one. Let's be completely honest here. And save. Because that's a ridiculous move animation. I'm really trying to not use Froligator, but it's not, and I hate that that's not a surprise. Apparently I give off that vibe to more than just yourself. Let us break through the bounds of Mega Evolution. Now, who to actually use? Well, apparently we, according to people, have the same thing in common then. I don't think I am, but apparently. I've just been called out for it, and I just have to accept it at this point that it's happened more than once. Not even just with yourself. I've got bottom energy. A top with bottom energy. That's what I'm going to say. Defeat how incredibly unjust. You ordered... I wonder what you ordered a turbo controller for. Due to the... Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, moving on. Talking about crushes. The text is not helping me here. Oh my god. Just did it today. This game is simultaneously selling so many copies and so many controllers to go with it. Using it right now for Volt. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from a past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to. That is also a theme of everyone's got trauma in this game. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Sean and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. I mean, I hope Gwyn wins, but... No, I thought it'd be Corbo. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Jordan. Which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. It's a riot every week. It's not true. If you don't have trauma now, you will end up with it. And he is. He's kind of poison type and also isn't. So I'm just going to start with Tyrantrum and see where it goes. Let's go. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Jordan begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. But just remember you're training with me, you'll be fine. Not idiot, I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten even stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. See, he acts all hard, but then he was also like, let's just do some fun. Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, and the little jump he does. Earthquake should do it. Single hit. And not much damage. Gyarados? Yeah. Alright, that's why I was like, he's a poison type, but also not. Thunderbolt. One hit. And Roserade. Ready with that. Flamethrower. Get a quick headbutt. Synthesis did nothing there. And Scolipede. I mean, I've got to do Scolipede against Scolipede. The last time Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. We'll do a mirror match. This is such a dumb decision. Finds out. And then Earthquake. Yeah, there we go. My Scolipede's way better. I also learned I need to teach my Scolipede Earthquake. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. But that's still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped for leaping to help me trade up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, still. Battling with you was a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Brazen? I caught every moment of your battle from a VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top, unless Super Tony de Jacinthe, is my personal favourite, Jordan. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your glorious host, me. Now, what are you going to show me? I'm obviously going to start off with my strongest. Who are you going to have? Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Jordan. I'm being given no choice, sir. You're just like, are you sure you're ready? Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Latoni the Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my implement as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, and about to begin the final round. May it live up to, may it exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with Zygarde? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble. You should like it, it's a dragon type. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, Lysander? Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that the mana? Is that mana fan of Jordan's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. What are you trying to say? Oh, no, he's alive. He knows Lysander. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking chain of events. I don't care. I want to go home. That's why she's a vibe. What? No way. That's Lysander? That's Lysander over there, isn't it? 5 years only since XY, and yeah. Cannot believe, don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Jordan. There's Cam, Serena, Shauna, and all them peeps mentioned. I think they just went elsewhere through the world, and Tieno's still dancing somewhere, apparently. We've heard vague mention, and I still wanted to say him by name. Zygarde showed itself in order to face me in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinta back. And she's loving it. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle and demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Jordan. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise entrance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. I think that's how you spell it. It doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. Okay. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Jordan to battle. So he lost all his memory. Yes, of course, by all means. LeBron, would you handle this? Is Zygarde gonna go like 60 foot? Just added the dog onto the roster. Jordan, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. It's a good thing I swapped to Feraligatr then. That's why they didn't give me any like lead up to it. Will you battle? Now I get the option to battle it. Zoo. Or Z. Wait, is it actually going to go into the 60-foot dragon? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Also I've heard. I hope you've got building and content insurance, because this is not going to go well for you. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was. That's like how it looked in the Chibi games scale size. Not its 50% form. Zah. Just actually hungry, just wants a pizza. Ice Fang. No, because I didn't do much, but it's frozen, which is sweet. And toilet seat. Ice Fang again. Safe. Oh, it actually stays in the wave as well. Ice Fang one more time. And there we go. So. They say it like the proper pronunciation of the letter. It doesn't say Z. It's Z. Like Z. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. Mega Feraligatr bigger than 50%. Zygarde. Oh yeah, it was. Like it. Compare that to how the scale of it was in the anime is ridiculous. You must focus on becoming Pokemon trainer, mighty enough to fight Zygarde by Zygarde's side. Like that was more like Zygarde 25%. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. Is he talking to a camera because there's nothing there? The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. It's measured by length. It is measured by length, but okay. I need to see this because I'm sure it was definitely bigger. in the anime. Zygarde XYZ anime. Like, not the ultimate form. I want one where you can see its scale. No, that's 2 Zygarde together. Surprisingly hard to find one that shows its scale. Especially in its 50% form. Because no one cares about the 50% form. People only care about it when it's got the ability to let it go into its ultimate. Which I'm conveniently forgetting the name of right now. I think... I mean... No, that's not great. You know what? Just trust me on this. It was way bigger when they drew the pictures of it and then strung them together to make it move. I pray that all of you found the right answer. Hello, my dear Jordan. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible Jordan and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. Yeah, the scaling seems a bit weird. Scarlet and Violet was a bit more faithful. But it seems like the way they've tried to stylize it, they've scaled some down. Yeah, Onyx definitely scaled down. To be fair, it was scaled down to the smallest it probably could have been in PLA. But I haven't seen them get bigger than that. Some of the smaller ones still have correct scaling. But yeah, I've noticed a little bit here and there. That would, to be fair, I didn't even think about that. It would make sense because some of them would just be like unnavigable in battles. And you'd just be able to hit them constantly. You wouldn't be able to run away. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolutions of the day's event. We're gonna go. Oh, Mega Scotty covers half the screen. True, because like this is normal, and it's bigger than me. Mega one has to have at least another 50% on that. Crobat was ridiculously big in PLA. Is Zubat in this actually? I don't think I've seen a Zubat so far, but that model was stupid. But anyway, let's swap back to Feraligatr and start this. At long last, we get to battle one another. Let's do it. What a tournament it's been. So eventful. One might think that it's been going on for years. I mean, Mega Totodile. I mean, basically it is. When it closes its mouth and it has a little arms out the back. And it just looks like a big Totodile with a helmet on. Because legitimately, I think I was watching something before I started playing it. Saw Mega Feraligatr, but thought it was like something for Totodile. Just like I saw something and skimmed past it because I didn't recognize it might be a spoiler. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. And she's got just a basic ass phone, not fancy. Not a white one. Challengers ticket verified, promotion match underway. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. To allow me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Either I match it or just be like, yeah, thanks. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers they can be. But that is my duty as an influential socialite. Okay, also, if I ever actually make this my full-time job, I'm going to be an influential socialite and not an influencer. Because it just sounds better. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tourney de Descent. May it be battle-worthy of the occasion. I'm going to assume fairy types. The synth of the SBC. The music in this has been so good, and I'm going to add some of these into the playlist. Like, this is a bop. Surf. Liquidation. It's the honor for this fight with Electro Swing. I need to hear more Electro Swing, apparently. I need that in my life. I'm from behind. Bam! Can I do it with an Ice Fang? I can. That's just a nail in the coffin. There you go. 2 more. Or is this going to be the last one? Mega God of War? No. That'd be an odd choice to randomly give God of War another Mega. I went and did the areas around, and apparently that gave me a ton of levels. So I'm just trying to blast you the story to not be as over leveled. Scolipede. That long and short, it's that. So everything's at least easier to do. I just accidentally did that. Because I needed something to do between streams while I was getting everything else. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses. Oh, Mega Clefable. I zoned out for a second while trying to give myself excuses as to why I was over leveled. Which wasn't just me not paying attention. Got to at the post game. What? You know what? For as derpy as Clefable is, that's actually fine with me. I don't know what I'd want from Clefable. The hat's weird. I love that the wings go full on. Yeah, the hat's odd. The ears weirdly work. But altogether, not angry at it. Again, it's one of those where I don't hate it, but I don't know how to feel. It's very fine. Yeah, like, I love the fact that the wings become proper wings. It's just a hat. I don't know. I'm going to have to give it a proper look. And the elephant ears. The elephant ears I feel work for some reason. I don't know why. Magnifique. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now moving up from rank C to rank B. 1 off A. And also, this room very much fits my new style. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose, and naturally I'll help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. Play rough. Ooh, that's decent actually. This may also load the target's attack stat. I always forget that's the effect of play rough. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump with a gesture of goodwill. Sure. Reaching rank B complete. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to me. And then we're doing this. Oh, he's actually in Curry this time. Can't believe we won the tournament and the promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with the Zygarde croissant curry. I thought we might all get to eat at the little Ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always does feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally, coming around to appreciate the delight of a croissant curry. No, but it behooves me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain lost to me. Okay, there we go. Anyway, heck of a tournament. Heck! PG-13. Heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon, a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. And then it became all tail, so it should be easy, you know. For some reason, it seems to have taken the shine to Jordan. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbaracle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe. Tony saying heck while Canary says every swear word in existence, yeah. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you. No, but that's a different vibe to Jacinthe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. He might know a lot more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. That wasn't too bad because we didn't have the typical I'm not going to eat the meal kind of joke. We've had character growth. Ange. You were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me, you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. A-N-G-E. It's not Diancie like I was expecting. Unless it's just a character's name, like Angela or something. Or it's like a crossover and Angelwoman suddenly comes in. AZ's Floette has a different evolution line and it's into Angelwoman. I really need to stop sleeping fully clothed. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Let's tell me we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. Are we actually going to get Angelwoman? We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I got no choice but to reach the top of the Zygarde Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? Ah, that's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Jordan. Hey, don't count me out, I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up to... No. Climb right past Jordan in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. I'm gonna climb right past you. I'm gonna help so many people. That's a spirit. I wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to Jordan. I mean, you've done that so far. I'll be pulling for you, Tony. Good luck climbing up the ranks. Oh, we got a message from Vinny. Said I should come meet him at Quizartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too. A summons from Vinny. Anything weird? Nope, let's go. I just thought something weird would have went on before I left, but I guess not. Oh, wild turns have increased? What are we up to now? It was 17. Any that aren't completed? 18, 19. Are we going to get a round number? 17, 18, 19. Is the 20th one just going to be like a round Prism Tower? That would be fitting. We're still not rank A yet. So this time. And Swablu. it looks like Altaria, Fennekin, Noibat, whatever the bottom one is. Noibat. Maybe. Where was... Oh, 19 there. And I pretty much got everything else. Drampa and Clefairy. And something else that I haven't seen yet. Oh, and that's where Eevee is. Yeah, so that's definitely where I can hunt Fennekin. I'm hoping it's not like Froakie, because Froakie is not going to be huntable. Froakie is, I think... Which one? 7? No, is it like 13? No, 15? It's one of the weird ones. It wouldn't be 17, would it? No, that's where Chespin is. With the new tech, it's easy. Okay, so it's probably not the specific one of saw. 16? Oh yeah, 16's the one where it's on top of a pillar. Although I guess you can just reload it to make sure it's a shiny, but then you gotta try and catch it, and you get 2 balls maximum to try and catch it. So hopefully the different tech does help. Froakie new tech makes it easier. Okay. Definitely need to learn that because I'm going to have to hunt it for Gen 6. But for now, we're going over here. You save beforehand and reset if you fail. Oh! God damn it. Yeah, that makes sense. That would have helped with catching it. I just waited for a new one to spawn every time. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Jordan for? I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked for reaching out to you. President Jet's waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Yeah, I was literally just sat there staring at the top of the pillar. I'm already working on the ZA11 decks as well. It's got to be so fun. Well, obviously I haven't got the complete decks, but I'm curious. Are there any missing from Gen 6 that I would need to get in the original games? Mama brought Team MZ's leader Tony and a teammate Jordan as well. We will get Eternal Flower, Shiny and Home. Potentially, and between that and Diancie, they could give both, and they've been given mythicals. And Diancie is a mythical. Floette technically could be. It would be in the same line as like original Colour Magina. But obviously they wouldn't do 2. The difference is... And thank you for both sparing some of your time. Tony, Jordan. Like they could both equally be the reward is what I'm thinking. Just one is actually already classed as a mythical. Diancie has been released before. True. Yeah, no, if you use that logic, Floette would be more likely to. Outside of Manaphy, which Shiny Manaphy was an oversight in the regular Gen 4, not intended. Well, yeah. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. Although, Meltan's been released in Go, obviously, but then they did that for Sword and Shield. So you've kind of got where it has happened before. Yeah, the rest of them except for Meltan, which Let's Go is just an odd one to do that with. But it's like, what else should you give unless it's a Mew? It does. It's a weird edge case. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are all part of a plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. These idiots. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is to use our holotech barriers. Is the use of our holotech barriers. Sometimes it's shiny locked, other times it's not. Yeah. It'd be the same of like if they were to ever give Roman form Gimme Ghoul out. That kind of falls sort of under the same net, where it's technically one that's been in and out of being locked. Still kind of like Floette, where it is in the games, but it's never been officially released outside of Go. It's weird. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging the surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. I wonder if they'd ever do anything else outside of like the dex completions for home to give you like rewards. I guess you can't put items or anything in the games, but really it's just like, we'll transfer them in. Like if it was, you get every form of Floette, or like every colour from like the Floette line or Flabébé line, then you get shiny Eternal Flower Floette. Could be something like that. That's outside of just like having every Pokemon from that game. Anywho, after the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. But that, like, I am with you there. It solidly could be Diancie or Floette. I'd be happy with both, and I could see it being one or the other. True, it could be Hooper, but that could be a DLC one if they were to separate them out. It could be a DLC Dex reward, but they have... This is the first game where they're releasing it with the home rewards. So they could do the base and DLC separate, even though they've combined them before. Obviously with like Scarlet and Violet, that had the DLCs that you had to do for Meloetta. Yeah. I could see it being both. We'll just have to see. And Meloetta was obtainable. Oh yeah, Meloetta was obtainable on that, wasn't it? It had the weird method to try and see it. Same with Keldeo and Swish. Yeah. Oh, that's why they're doing... Okay, that's why they're waiting for compatibility in 2026. So they can do the DLC and connect them both up, and it'll be the home reward for having caught everything. So we'll get the living dexes ready, and then we'll all be able to obtain them right away. Also, Enamorus wasn't a mythical. Oh yeah, true. Enamorus wasn't a mythical. So they have no rules, essentially, is what we've established. Some of them have been shiny locked and they're not. Some of them haven't been mythical. So it can be whatever they want it to be. To be fair, with there being no rules, that puts more fuel on the Floette fire. Back to the story. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The rule is, it's shiny. Exactly, yeah. The only thing, it just has to be shiny. And important to the game? I guess, yeah. Because Meloetta was in the DLC, Keldeo was in the DLC, so they still line up. Meltan, that was the only game it could go into the core game series. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as it was drawn to the power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Who's calling it this time? Don't worry, Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Oh, Vinny was getting a call. I beg your pardon, ma'am. No, he's not getting like a McCree kind of voice. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of your children now. Support's more likely after Mega Dimensions. But yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, because they said 2026. Mega Dimensions is like February 2026. So it's probably going to be released, like, compatibility in conjunction, or like not too long after the release of that, I'd imagine. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon Illumios. We're glad to help, right, Jordan? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where Pokemon truly can live together with people. Help me make that dream a reality. Well, we'll try. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tony. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Free video idea about it. Shoot. What could that be? Getting all of SV's titles. Oh, ZA's titles. Maybe, potentially. I'm going to have ideas for this. The main ones are going to be of the thing is the living decks are going to take so much time. If I'm doing XY on the side, maybe potentially I can have that as like running in tandem. It was my mum's. I keep it to remember her by. Who was your mum then? Because your mum's clearly passed. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. The title thing video, it's previous. It is. Okay, this is an odd thing that I have to think about when I'm doing videos, is no one's going to do the videos for like the title thing. Would that then get clicks? Because people would do it if it would get clicks. It's one of those odd ones, which is why I'm thinking it could be a side project if projects are running long. I've already got one in the chamber for that. Because there's Gen 4 and Gen 6 going concurrently. I'm going to do Gen 6, and then if I need a break, I'll start doing more Gen 4 before I jump back to Gen 6. Then I'm going to do Living Decks, all in Pokemon Red. Then I'll have a look into that title thing, because it's what kind of story I can tell with it. Because I don't fully know it. It seems interesting. I don't fully know what I'd do with it. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, man. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. It's a 30-hour minimum thing, by the way. That's nothing compared to the 200 hours I've done. Like, a 30-hour project on the side of a, like, 100-hour project? Yeah, we can do it. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all the details as per usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're going to get 3 more, which will take us to Mission 33. Then it'll be whatever's going on with Tony's jacket and everything else. I'm wanting to get the QLL title, so if you want to do it, hit me up. We can work together. I'll keep that in mind. Like that, I've got to look into it. It does sound interesting. We're going to make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, man. Come on, Jordan. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for a strategy meeting. Cute. I'm actually just Googling the title thing now. Hey, Chargeable, how's it going? Title belonging to one who's reached rank A 5 times during a ranked battle season. Actually, you know what? Just that alone means I couldn't just do it passively. One who's taken part in... Because the ZA Club top ranked battler. Depending on what reaching rank A will be. Okay, so it's not off the table. One who's reached rank A 3 times. I'll see what it's like when I go for Greninja. And that'll be pretty much how I decide if I'm going to do it. Because I'm still going to have to get to rank K for that. Which, do we have an end date for that, by the way? I can't remember off the top of my head if it's been announced. I just know it's obviously limited time. And it's going to be for, like, each of the starters. November 16th. Oh, not too long after my birthday. Probably somewhere mid-November-ish. That would make sense if they were to do announcements at the usual release time. Then they could just kind of like end that. The next one goes after the usual release date. Because they're usually somewhere between like the 12th and 16th. Or 12th and 18th for release. Anyway, so why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciates our work. She said she's counting on our help for the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which means it's time for another meeting. Let's get on with it. I need to finish this at some kind of decent time. Let's start our strategy meeting. Okay, I'm ready. November 5th. Oh, okay. Good to know. There's a little bit of a timer on it. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Okay, that's a new one. Invert Sector 3. Second is Quant Sector 4. We've got Tyranitar. Nice. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We get to see that one. So, 2 new ones this time. One we saw from the trailers. Do Starmie first. Okay. I think I've seen it, but I need to confirm how dumb it is. Okay. All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Feel up to this? Yeah, of course. It's the same as every other time. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten working together now. And think of how over-leveled I am. It'll be fine. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of the locations and support Jordan from there. Up first, Dragonite Invert Sector 3. That's for Tony. I would take it to 34. Tyranitar in Quant Sector 4. That's for Naveen. And I'll stand by to help with Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You are going first then. We're doing 34 and we can work backwards. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. It's fine, really. I'm used to it by now. Thanks, I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon. Starmie it is. I know Ampharos is going to be the one we use. Unless it gets any form of fairy typing. And Starmie is the closest. Is Starmie going to be on the ground? Where are you? It's obviously not going to show me. Okay. It's vaguely over the way I'm facing. It seems like I'm going to have to go up. Not quite up there. Unless around the corner it goes higher. It does. I'm going to have to go up that way. Up, round the corner. Over the beam. Do a little jump. Drop ladder. Drop ladder. Pick up ladder. Addicted to getting screws. It is one of the things. I see the purple shine and I do the same thing. I look and go, I need it. I can't not. And especially because I've always loved Assassin's Creed. So if anything lets me climb buildings again, that's what I'm going to do. Especially when I've got used to dropping off ledges by accident and doing that. That was a relatively easy one, to be fair. And what's he doing here? Hold on, you lot. Don't mess with the Pokemon up ahead. Rather than Mega Power or whatever, it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Guess I'm battling you then. I feel like I've seen you two before, though. It's Shudden, innit? And the other one. Well, trains as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Oh, no, never mind. We're getting no kickback. We're just part of them. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of going under Rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. Has he got chain? That's got to be a design on a suit, or he's actually just wearing chainmail. I mean, it's not exactly bulletproof. Kind of some, or many, glaring holes in that. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us? Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? I'll let you get beaten, I guess. It's simple. If Jordan defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on the other opponent. How is this the solution? I was just going to let you do it, get beat, and then have it all be fine. Or you solve it, and it's all fine. Challenged by Philippe. Ampharos, you are not the one for this. Answer. Sizzle. I was trying to place for so long what he reminded me of. He is Kingpin. Yep, smaller. But he's still got that vibe. It does help that he was the head before Corbo took over. Okay. Good to know. Skarmory? Oh, you're Mega Skarmory. Again, Skarmory, I don't know how to feel. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. The golden wonder that I don't know what it goes like shiny, and I really need to because the colour changes so drastically. Shiny sound's still in there. I just think it's slightly different. You new bedhead. I have so many questions and I don't think there's time to answer them. Mega Evolve. Mainly to get past Drill Run. Yeah, I don't think I want to know the answers. Oh, and Voltage did it. Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I need to make a note of. I need to get the new shiny sound to put on the alert. Or the channel point reward. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full potential of your Pokemon strengths, huh? Like, there are some things I'm just happy at not knowing about people. One is how your tits start hurt. As you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. No, honestly, no need to apologize. You keep things interesting. I can't connect those dots. That does make sense. I'm just going to leave them clap them while I look up Shiny Mega Skarmory. They're growing. I guess congrats as well. Shiny Mega Skarmory. Has anyone got... Does it? It just goes back to being silver, apparently, at least from what I'm seeing from an image. I thought it was something to do with, like, the RGB bed connected to somehow tit setting. That's basically where I was getting confused. I was like, I'm good not knowing. But anyway, I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet, now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. Only when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. Okay, now I'm imagining he's only in like his early 20s and he just looks like that. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. With a Venipede? He outdid us completely, and in the area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that in exchange for your silence. Please take this. Skarmory. This is a water stone, right? Use this on a partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. That's a very me response. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to calm down the rogue Mega Starmie. Oh, God. From having to try and, like, not pay attention to any of the Mega Starmie images I've seen, it's been slightly spoiled. Given the fact that I had to look up shiny stars for a thumbnail. I think I've explained this bit before. Looking up shiny stars for a thumbnail and skipping past pictures of Mega Starmie. Make sure you and Munchler stay safe, okay? Oh yeah, and Ambros is the right one to go in with. Oh, you gotta be dumb, aren't you? I'm ready for the battle. I don't think I'm ready for Starmie. Given that all that the leak said was it gets longer legs. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah. If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Munchler stay safe, okay? Okay. I know what I was expecting. The fact that it was exactly that I thought I saw. I was hoping there'd be something extra. I didn't think it would just be they stretched out the legs and gave us some elbows. It needs to die. It doesn't need to give me a reason to take it down. Just its sheer existence. And I just need to look for where it's going to fall, apparently. The extra, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the joints it's got is just the icing on the cake. It's really derpy, and I don't hate it because it's just meant to be derpy. It's clearly not meant to be a serious design. So I'll accept it. But, like, of all things, like, they had so many options. And it's still got just a normal star on its back as well. I really should just, like, Mega Evolve it. And it runs. Okay, apparently it gets faster once it Mega Evolves. Okay, I kind of want to do a build now for it where it is all just moves like extreme speed and moves that specifically just relate to running. It's a priority Pokemon. Halfway. Are we gonna get any more attacks? Oh, and I can do flips. Sick. Oh, Hydro Pump. Okay, it runs, it does Hydro Pump. It's a very simple pattern. Is that gonna be like Body Slam? Just it itself is throwing me off. Oh, that's enough enemy to make a roll. Thunderbolt. Should be like 2-3 attacks. One more. Volt Switch. There we go. You got the fate you deserved. So that's a thing. Starmanite. That's a thing. So, leader, I'm sorry, that's your partner for the rest of this game from now on. That's what you have to deal with. These battles really take it out of you. I know we've got to help these poor Pokemon and stop the suffering, but geez, they don't let up. With the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. The Gloomios' restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers. It couldn't be that wild. That'd be all the other wild areas we've come up with. Okay. That's the only one I think I've had spoiled for me. I wish I would have had that fresh though. To be fair, its speed stat. Speed stat for regular Starmie is 115. Oh! I never realised that. Higher than base 100. And that's... So technically if you put the investment, it could be faster than a lot of Pokemon. Mega's 120. Oh yeah. Definitely 120. You're getting up there with some of the higher ones. If I remember correctly. I'm very fuzzy when it comes to competitive. It's basically what I can remember from watching Wolf Click videos. That is my understanding of competitive. So whatever he says in a vague memory of it. Okay. Around this side. I'm heading towards one right. Oh, it's actually marked this one properly. And then something up on the edge there. That looks like a way to get over to the other building though. Is there a way to get in? Yeah, that gate's open. But I don't think this would be a way to get up. Around the front of the building, maybe? Or possibly the other one? Like, it could still be a way to get over. Clear up this mess. With safe, I'll definitely clear it up. Oh, yeah. Elevators there. Ooh, alpha trap. Scaffolding. Yeah, this is definitely the intended route. We're just on the lookout for shinies mainly. Possibly some new Pokemon. And then a diving platform. Talonflame? Just spam it until it won't go in. It's definitely a waste. Angry yet? Not angry yet? Now you're gonna be angry. Yeah, there we go. This time? Is that a Cleffer? Do I have one of you? Oh yeah, I do actually. Okay, Mega Dragonite, we know you. Found an equivalent to the bench strat in his own, that is only 4 Pokemon species in a total of 10 encounters per roll. This close to buy a turbo. What are they? To be fair, this is something I need to make a list of because I need to plan out Gen 6. Is what ones are available for like which bench strats and that basically. Because the video is semi going to be a guide of like how to get them the quickest. And also saves me time if I do that. If it's for Gen 6, you'll love it. Oh, perfect. So, Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. It's a fair sewer with Baby Zygarde, Inkay, and Noibat. That would be great. Okay, noted. It's just to look for all those kind of reset spots. But if you're... But you look curious, something's on your mind. The only phase in there is Ariados, which I do love too. Ariados does have a surprisingly good shiny, specifically in these games. Depending on the lighting in some of the games, it's not great. And that's only in the games that had lighting. The sprites are actually still great. Could have gotten a Bemga, not gonna lie. That's probably a translation thing. I don't actually know that name. The person you're looking for is what I'm curious of. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Oh, Mega, not... Yeah, true. It could have. Oh, and then it got more legs. Oh, and then it gets creepier. Gets a bigger thorax, I think is what the booty is. Typo, not localization. You never know. To be fair, you could tell me it was like just a different translation and I would just go along with it. If you want to read the location, this sewer is full of Vanagi, Sepia-top, Sonistrel, and Magalos. Well, Vanagi's probably Zygarde or Scrub. Sepia-top? Probably Ariados. Sonistrel. Probably Sonic would be Noibat. And Magalos. I'm at a loss for that last one. I haven't even got a guess. Okay, I'm ready to handle this. Let's go. Let's save this Dragonite. Healed up. And is there anything I could use that isn't just Tyrantrum, who is weak to its dragon moves? Probably not. I'm just going to have to use for Alligator. The toilet seat it is. And there's one from the trailer. Here's a shot. Mega Dragonite. It'd be so funny if that bit of the stream gets copyright claimed. Actually quite fast. Having to keep up with it's awkward. The safe animation did not help me know where I was there. Okay, Mega Evolve. Okay, it's pretty much Ice Fang Crunch. I'm gonna have to check that one in a minute. I was not expecting a mix of like... Oh, what was the electric one we're fighting? Like weirdly Altari and something else combined for this. Oh, Ampharos was the electric bit just there. Yeah. Slipped my mind. I haven't had much sleep over the last few days, to be honest. If you couldn't take an educated guess at. A little more. There we go. Oh, Alligator doing his best. It's 11 PM right now. Satchel. Is it worth using Macro Revive? That sense of balls for. Oh, God. No, that's like the micro sleeps when they kick in. Dragon Claw. Protect. Don't follow me, don't follow me. Oh, did I get in just enough? Or is something going to happen now? Oh, no, it's up there. Yep, I did not get enough hits for that. What? The wake up at 1 AM wasn't micro sleep, since I fell asleep at 1 PM the day before because I woke up at 7 PM the day before. Sleep schedule was fucked. Yeah, no, I say like when you get that like sense of falling or like you just zone out for a little bit and your body's on like autopilot. I'm gonna start it from scratch again. Pride is on the line. 2 streams in a single week day. God, that is a fuck sleep pattern. 2, probably 6 hours-ish streams in a single day. With a fairly big break in between.
Also for the localization of the sewer Pokemon, the emojis venom, poison, plus algae.
Oh, that's one
so
other.
yeah.
Cheers.
Sonestrel is sun, noise, with Pipistrel, a species of bat, so hits on. Nigilos is just big Migili, spider, so Ariados.
Ah, that was Ariados.
Name is from sepia, a type of cuttlefish, and top, and it sounds like Sepatop, which translates to it's not really nice.
And who says you don't learn anything while you're watching live streams? You just need smart people to watch what you're doing. Smart people to watch the dumb thing you're doing. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope League went well, was it? Had a couple people drop in and out, I'll be honest. I'm losing track just trying to keep up with this myself. Deal with this. And then I got almost Mega Froggator. So close. Oh, there we go. There's a Mega. Toilet seat, do the work. While you're in the ball, let's give you a heal. Halfway. I don't know how it took me this long to learn that pop it in the ball to keep it safe strat. Unless it's charging up to do this.
I karate chopped my system so hard after the charger was struggling to get in, like horror movies not getting the keys into a car and my Joy-Cons not working. It crashed the game and made my SD card eject from its slot. My hand was fine and I fixed it easily because it wasn't the first time I have done this long.
Just gonna keep running. Yeah, because last time it teleported on top of me. Stay away, stay away. That was something. It sounded like something went on. I need to check that in a minute. There's something with karate chopping, charging, and usually they're pretty good with keeping up with things, but Dragonite's giving me grief. Oh wait, that's enough. Mega Evolve. There we go. This should do it. These last ones. Oh, not quite. This one. There we go. Oh, karate chop the system so hard after the charge was struggling to get in like a easy time. Crashed the game, made my SD card eject from its slot. My hand was fine. What? How? What got broke there? I'm hoping that wasn't a switch. Dragonite. That's Dragonite is like the names they used to give shinies in Let's Go. I'd give them the names where I'd just repeat like the middle syllable. So like Jolteon became Joltalteon. It was a switch, but nothing broke. You just hit it hard enough to make the SD card eject. That would make it restart as well. Oh, we call that percussive maintenance. You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks of Quasartico want. Legitimately, it is a thing engineers call because of maintenance. Just give something a whack into place. Keep it up. I'm also realizing I need to put the drop shadow on the nameplates for the text. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully classified. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Who is... trying to remember, but we're going to see Tyranitar. Which, again, is the one that... Perfect time. But perfect timing. Mega Starmie. You're not wrong, and it does look like it needed to be put down. Thank you for making me pennies in this stream. It is much appreciated. Yeah, apparently it's meant to wait until a certain point, because I looked and I was like, am I meant to find this? The Alpha Larvitar on the roof. And then it filled in that spot because it just wasn't spawning. I'd figured out mostly how to get everything else to spawn, like the Starmie and the Florges were rare spawns. But could not get Larvitar to spawn for the life of me until it was just like randomly running around. I'm trying to think. Tyranitar. If I had a fighting type, it'd be great. Oh, it's just down there. Could I have walked through somewhere? Oh yeah, I could have walked through down there. Duh. So close to the climax. I know. I might even be able to start some of the post-game. I can go with for Alligator here. I'm also so over-leveled. I think it was Minima saying I'm the levels they were she was at when they were going into the post-game. I just said they corrected to she and then just went back to they. I'll just play it safe. I know it's she. Anyway, here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did reset it. You know its category? I should expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. It's actually quite effective. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Are we ready? Just remember, levels is only a number. Your Pokemon being bloodthirsty is what really matters. Exactly. And me being ready to take this on every single time is what helps. Especially in my cute black and pink outfit. With those shoes. And I forgot about those tights. Okay. Let's see what this is going to do. Because I would imagine it's at least slower. Dragonite was a pain because it's keeping track of it. Huh. Safe. Useful. Did it just do rock slide on itself? It did. Definitely did. Mega Evolve. I'm being chased by a wave. That's it. Good thing with safe is it just give me that range is way bigger than I think it is. Okay, when that's going on, just run or dive sideways. You need to be more bloodthirsty. Whilst also being less bloodthirsty. Be Dark Souls bloodthirsty where I can't get greedy. sir. There's a nice rhythm to this as well, because the cooldowns seem to match up very nice between liquidation and surf. Okay, let's use that. Get the mega in. Okay, that's charging, and now let's just get the dives in. Seems like it's up. Halfway. Oh god, there was two. Thank god I noticed that. They're doing that. Okay, off of those. They're gonna keep stretching, or am I safe? Oh, I'm safe there. Oh, I did not realize Feraligatr went down in that. I know I can use the others, but it's just easy if I don't. Now is not the time for cheering. I'm doing so badly. I mean, it kind of was a little bit motivating, not gonna lie. And then we can fill out Feraligatr again. Right, I'm about to be hit by something. Oh, we can do this. Can I get the Mega Evolution before? I need to at least finish it with Mega Feraligatr. Good old toilet seat. Safe. Yeah, got it with the safe. First time. Was that actually first time? The other two definitely win. But was that first time? Wait, was Stormy? I definitely fudged Stormy a little bit. Yeah, now the cheers can come in. That. Thank you. Thank you. All this wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. All nice and healed up. Danke, Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Mega Pokemon video reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Let's head back to Hotel Z then, shall we? So what's that? I think I finished 34? 35, 36, 37. 3 left. Yeah, we are right near the end. And we're not even into tomorrow yet. Okay, Hotel Z, and let's see what this next mission kicking off is. Then I might quickly take a little mini break, grab a drink, and come back. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yeah, what is it? just real casual. Sup? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do you determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it'll require the greatest Mega Evolution user to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in common rogue Mega Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? It's just like, Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Jordan. And Tony's just like, oh, come on. Says who? Who's the promotion match to A? Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Jordan. Your opponent has been decided. You have to face Grisham, Trainer rank B. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. My English teacher may have a go at me tomorrow for missing 2 lessons, but I now have 8 shinies, so worth it if you ask me. I'm not gonna be a bad influence. Kind of worth it, but also, I mean, it's English. I'll be the good influence. Always try your best, but there are some things in school I realized I didn't need to do. English is useful now that I write scripts and do voiceover and stuff and tell stories. But a lot of that has been self-taught. And I'm not saying it's great by any means, but I don't use a lot from my English lessons, at least consciously. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep the face secret. Some folks prefer not to show the face in the profile photo. They want to keep the daily lives and the ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them and have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse for Prism Tower? No way, we can just sit back and wait. These structures... Creative writing, so it isn't creative writing. The buff era. Now that's creative writing. Exactly. To be fair, that wasn't even me. Yeah, you've already got the buff story down. And how to structure a story to where it makes no sense, but is also still kind of followable, which is a skill in itself. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the local bureau and try and find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Oh, and he's coughing. Oh, he's gonna die. He's on his way out. He's got the Rona. He's caught the Rona. Okay, I'm waiting for this to actually kick off, and we're just out of cutscenes before I take a break. I'm saying nothing. Did I hit something right? Somewhere in there. Is it actually all based around COVID? That would be a real long shot to actually get. Glad to see you too. Hello there, what can I... Hello there. If this is about your case, I've narrowed it down to the... I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, so, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Jordan's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? It's Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Also, I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I'm not going to get all like, oh, it's for Lumios. Like, nah, it's for me. Give me it. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Okay, the one thing that I didn't do from X and Y was the post game. Well, I did it in X. I didn't do it in my recent playthrough of Y, is what I meant to say. I wouldn't be able to tell you if what's on the team is from there, which I think would be the interesting bit of this right now. But let's go anyway. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Zygarde Royale, but she'll be in the top ranks for sure. Ready to battle me? I'm ready. Don't you worry. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. She's got a friend. Clearly the one she's going to make her evolve. So are these going to be technically lookers? I think so, actually. Oh, let's go Dragon Balls. Oh, damn. Crunch. Okay. That's actually a good moveset that I may rob at some point. There we go, single hit. And I'm going to have to swap off to someone else if I want Tyrantrum to get. Oh, definitely going to swap off. Dodge like a pro. Safe. It's frozen. Not for long. Frozen for like half a second. Lucario? There we go. Yeah, you win not getting that Psycho cut off. Hey, it's level 69. Okay, Malamar. A Pokemon and I on alone. My old mentors have our back in spirit. Oh, it could be Xerosic or Looker. Probably a mix of both of those teams, because Malamar's probably from Xerosic. Ampharos, I think, is from Looker. And probably Lucario. And we've got... What is the one that always reminds me of? The big hair. Don't know who it reminded me of, but it's like one of those like androgynous, like 70s, 80s artists. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Those Pokemon are probably older than her. Thinking about that. If they were given to her by them, and she was really young in X and Y. Like 5 years younger than she is now. So she's won Pokemon terms, probably like 16, doing a full-time detective job. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? The group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own task to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that the Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in a Zygarde Royale. But why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean... We know why she knows stuff. But why would she know anything? Just say the quiet bit out loud. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. Oh, fine, don't say the quiet bit at all. It's up for Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. Let's go. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says.
The Lumiose Mafia now has your location and is coming towards you at a rapid pace.
I just divulged information that they weren't meant to share out. Mabel was part of Team Flare. I don't know if there's going to be a battle, so I'm just going to heal just in case. And I also did not check if she healed me. Also, probably where I should take a little mini break, because it seems like we're running into the final bit of the story. Like the next couple hours. But I really want to know what's going on. Screw it, we'll do this bit and then it'll be a break. See what Mabel says and what lead we can get on Grisham. Which floor? Director's office. That vile little man. Can't believe that, mate. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. That's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get more worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Any more starters over this way? Nope. Sup? Are you making progress on my research tasks? Accidentally got up to 29 yet. But I want to know about Grisham right now. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Someone in the ZA Royale. Let's give her an out. The ZA Royale? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Dump. We've got a remix of the theme. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? You're back just in time for the remix. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. So we don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. She got arrested and then got given a cushy job. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare always had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, man? He was part of the younger generation Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey. Like the colour of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now during the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try the Nouveau Cafe in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Jeez, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. Fair enough. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I'm assuming I haven't got past one. Yeah, it's still not past 29. I've sent you everything so far. Okay, let's take a little break before we go to the Nouveau Cafe. I've got the rubber band ready because we know what we do on breaks. Come all the way out. Go to... I forget where 3 is. Up there. What's going on in there? 2 alphas. No shinies there already. It's shiny Litleo there. Not shiny Litleo. Alpha Litleo. Pancham. And none of the Aspers, it doesn't look like. Hello, Litleo. And not you. And so the saga begins. Okay, now's everyone's time to take a little minute, have a break, get some drinks, go relieve yourself in any way you wish. I won't judge. And I'll be back in a minute. Let's also take that.
No one tell Panay I put a Brazilian wanderer spider in his room.
No one tell me. That was such perfect and the worst timing you could have possibly done for that. Okay, got my headphones back in. See if anything showed up. In the meantime, this is actually the best. Like,
It pauses a boner. What kills you?
that's not a bad way to go. Let's be honest. Not the best way, but not the worst.
It's a painful one.
I'd take it. Okay, let's do one last check up here. And down we go. Also, leave that Litleo to sleep. Pop my phone on charge. And see if anything showed. Yep, anything? Mosquito. Yep. And I like the Pikachu area. Nope. Esper. That's just a really bright Esper. I like just doing the checks just in case around there because they're obscured by the fence. Okay, we'll do a lap and then we're getting back on with the story. I don't think there'd really be much around this area. Not that Pidgey. Fine, I'll check the roof as well. Just because we all know my paranoia won't let me not now you've mentioned it once. Almost back around. And then we can go check that elevator and make our way around. Of the one blocked one. Oh, look it up. Is there some alpha there? That's good to know. Oh, there is also a screw there. Just trying to work out how to get around. Oh, I didn't realize it was just a 50-meter spawn radius. How do you get over? Oh, you can apparently get hit out of that. That's good to know just when I'm doing hunts outside this. Oh, okay. So it would be like all the ones on... Yeah, and that's a blocked elevator. Got ya. Just finding a way up, because it's still blocked. I've only done like some very brief... The quest takes 2 seconds. And I know. But I'm also just being lazy until I finish the main story and then I'm going to blitz side quests. Offline, probably. Or just about. It'll be easier once I've done the quest. Which annoyingly will be tomorrow. That's the only way up I've found. Yeah, I'm trying to work out if there's a dodgy way. Surely there's got to be a dodgy way, right? You know what? I think I'm good. Without that quest, I'm lazy. Technically, with that quest, I'm lazy. Without the quest, I'm actually not lazy because it would have been finished. Let's finish this up. Are you Grisham? It's good to note that it's only a 50-meter radius that it actually does that. But anyway, the only good things we've got to offer is our location. You here for a nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. It makes sense now because they've all got red hair. Well, isn't this interesting? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Is that the... Oh! If you turn your head slightly, it's a Team Flare logo. They just got a little squiggle on it. Oh, that's cool. The quiet, massive Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just the front. The truth is I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale and the foremost trainer in Rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes sense to you, however. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Please do. I'll love a good lordum. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
Burn it, let it swim. Fire blast style, extra crispy, with lemon garnish. Medium size. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. While we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion.
That's Bubble Bass's order from SpongeBob.
I thought that sounded familiar. The animal style threw me off because they're just like, oh, in and out. Then I think it was also produced in LA. Fine, I send you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. I got something in my teeth. There we go. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. We'll meet you there. Right over there next to Magenta Plaza. Is this going to be the red cafe that I struggle to find every time until I realize just warp to the Pokemon Center? Hey. Is this actually it? Cafe Pokemon and me. Because it's a one that was just off center. Oh no, they just moved it from the corner basically. Because they probably got rid of the actual cafe? Yeah. So it's a thing that always confuses me starting a new playthrough of X and Y. Is where the cafe is initially when you got to see Lysander in there. When he's talking to Diantha. Or it actually is this one and I'm just confused the map. Look at you, wait like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself why I would want to meet at such a spot. No, not really, I just kind of explained it. This used to be Lysander's cafe. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in team play. Then now it is an empty storefront, with a whole base underneath. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you?
Hey Flarehead, I am still waiting for my order.
Yeah, it's the one that was pre-ordered earlier by Emma. Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare really was? Griselle? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to our goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. You can try. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Harden their heart in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. He's surprisingly calm and rational through all this. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before the promotion match. I must ask, please, wouldn't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Gotta struggle to do that last bit. I guess. Didn't even let that text come up. Fight me! Stop trying to fight me and fight me! It's just, I will and I'll win. Team Flare transcoder for real. Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna bane you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Air Royale. And she's got a quick ball. What for? A Talonflame? Okay.
I'll fight you all if I don't get my order. I paid good money for that burger, especially in this economy.
There we go. She doesn't realize I spent too much time doing other things that went the story. Joke's on it. Thunderfang at least got me down to half. Mega camera up? No, not yet. It's Protect, not bad. Metagross? Okay, okay. Okay. Aegislash is 69, nice. Mega Pyro? Mega Pyro? I can Mega Evolve my shiny Pyro. Okay, we're going to see the male. I'll be honest, I've been behind a lot of them. I'm not a massive fan of that. That's just thrown me off completely. Hopefully the female's better. The male, I actually like the base form a lot better. But let's see what the female looks like when I get to evolve mine. What were they thinking with that one? Just adding more hair on top, but in a really weird way. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace. The one who seeks to save Lumio City. Also, here's that guy's coffee that he ordered. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at the Nouveau Cafe. Oh, that's kind of true if you think about it that way. So, would it be the same Mega Evolution for both? That should have picked your Pokemon up after the battle for us. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I've whooped your ass twice. We are now in a cafe, so I better get my bagger or Lysan. His eyes are coming out, making him blind. As other I know. I've got 576. We can take a quick detour. See if it's... Is the... Pyrorite? Pyrite? In here? Go to the bottom. Metagrisite, Agronite, Chandlerite, Exodite, Alakazite, Scraftonite, Clefabite, Skarmarite, Phalanxite, Pinterite, Galatite. No. It might be after this is the thing. I don't think I'm going crazy. And just to be safe, even though I think they're pretty much the same, they're exactly the same, talk to the other person as well. Oh, what did I just... I think it dipped into the screen for a second. It was worth a check. I like how you have like very subtly been foreshadowing me for what I've ended up with on my team as well. And somehow I've ended up with the right shinies to have some of these. That is the other baffling thing, because the sheer chances of some of them. Like Venipede just being a random full odds one. And being able to get shiny Mega Scolipede. We could have guessed that I may have gotten Pyro at some point. Fair shiny. That'd be not even a shiny locked or not. I think the fossils aren't shiny locked. They're just also not affected by the shiny charm, so they're full odds. Even if you've got the charm. Still 1 in 4096 instead of 1,024. So you can just buy a crap ton of fossils and leave the turbo controller going, potentially. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. To be fair, getting the shiny charm in this game is stupid hard. You're probably going to do it though, let's be honest. That is what fills this Lysander's cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in ZA Royale. Turbo controllers from Timu. As long as it spams A, that's great. Actually, no, to be fair, if you're just going for the fossils, that's fine. You don't need it. 10 shinies total, no charm. Yeah, just judging by when we were originally doing the Scarlet Violet decks, and I think you managed to do that before me. I was like, yeah, I get the kind of person you are. Very much collector brain like I am. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in ZA Royale. Like 27 shinies, no charm. And we're what, 4 days in? Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, or to achieve a more beautiful world. There needs to be 417 more trainers to get the shiny charm. I'm gonna try and blitz through them if I can get past the story tomorrow. Or tonight, maybe. See how long it goes. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears that AZ is out to save Lumios. relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. Imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. I do, because I kind of lived it in another life. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Jordan, to witness the truth for yourself.
I'll tell you now, you are liars because you failed to the hands of a 10-year-old. Also, you guys failed at your jobs because I still haven't received my order. Absolute joke. Pouncing face emoji.
Technically, everyone else but me, who didn't even order anything, has received their order. You'll see. Open Sesame. I forgot that was a stupid password. It was even that in the original game. And the dodgy opening sequence. It's been there a while. It just needs a bit of like WD-40. Beyond the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned of AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of that terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Nabba Belled. Okay, spoiler, there's Beldum down there. You might be done in before you ever get close to the truth yourself. Well, I'm gonna need that for part of the Mega Dex, aren't I?
For the last time, we don't serve fucking burgers, sincerely Grizel.
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you down in Lysander's labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Yeah, there's some warp pads. If they put the spin-em puzzle in, that would be so funny. Does seem to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console.
In my defense, you never showed me a menu, so you're to blame, lol.
XP candies. Ultra balls. I just love the table going on. Just randomly back at the truck. While I'm down here in some like decrepit old lab. Trying to survive as Houndoom's trying to hunt me down.
It's specifically a coffee shop, sincerely Grizel.
The wall panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply to get it running. Level 50? I've got a grinding spot for level 100. Oh, and that's clearly a back-only route. Okay, let's go to the door that it wants me to go to. You can't proceed as long as you don't find the elevator key in the labs. Okay, never mind. I should have actually been looking for stuff.
I see now. Can you point me to the direction to the nearest Beldum King?
The Beldum King. Okay, let's actually look for stuff. I just gotta see like what Pokemon we're in, getting distracted by weird whatever's going on. I don't even know how to describe it now. Oh. Big red screen over here. Might turn on the red teleporters. Pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. They couldn't animate that, sorry. Power supply is back online. We're going to trust the teleporters for some reason. Lights are back on and the nearby warp panel should work now. I need to know where the one at the start goes. Wait. There's one there as well.
Oh, that's in Unova, not Kalos. Now do you want some shellmate to eat or will you piss off, sincerely Grizel?
My brain's not working fast enough for trying to solve this. There's got to be some pun for like a fast food chain. Alright. No, it's clearly not going to let me. Invisible walls. Love them. Anything else here? Is there plant? No. Oh, the teleporter. Hey! Oh my god! Think Penny, thank you so much. That was out the blue. I will emphasize that is throwing money away, but if you're happy to do that, thank you. Ooh, is this a key card? Lab key card, eh? And then an Electrotron there. Dark Pulse. That's decent. This still an emote. Because I'm too lazy to change them.
There's no Shelmets here, so are you illegally importing them? Fine. What about McDonald's or Callosian?
McDonald's, that's a great one. Callosian fried chicken. The Tepic Punch too. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you know the original lore for the weird Dashburn hat. Yeah, everyone's somehow we've survived and had theories. Yeah, I kind of figured it out as soon as you said about the emote. It's like, only a few people know about that. Yeah, glad to see you back. We've had theories about where you went. I think that some of them went a little bit overboard. Neuven's in here? Oh, hello, Neuven. There you are. It's the water first, yeah. To be fair, I disappeared almost as long as you did.
Leave our shop now, you're disturbing these other patrons. Sincerely, Grisham.
Now you got Grisham involved, things aren't gonna go well. It's, at least you kept up with the channel, I can tell you that much. You're kind of aware of what we're doing. We have some form of like plan for what we do. I think back then it was just kind of like, I'll figure out what I'm doing. I had something do well, and I kind of figured out what works for me on the channel. Now it's just all shiny decks. The thing I was reluctant to do in the first place. Just so ironic. Okay, I'm not keeping track of anything else, but this must be a new place because there's a rare candy there. Yeah, no need to rush yourself. Take your own place, take your own pace, and just accept that we are a bit weird anyway, so it's fine. I don't blame you. No excuses! Yeah, I mean, oh, well, what was it? I always forget the names, but when we had the TTS talking to each other, that is like I still need to make a YouTube short of that. That is quintessentially just describing like how weird we are. Okay, I've got myself lost. No, it's an actual maze. I haven't done one of these in the games for years. I'm not used to this. So I think it was the other teleporter. 90%. No weirdness. You're not wrong. You do have a tendency to just like flip things 180 on the heads. I was just going to say, like, how you find it, because I got a sense of what everyone else, like how everyone else is finding it. Oh, lab keycard B. I just didn't pick up the item. So far, I'm really loving it. And some of the things I've said for A, there's one particular thing that me and my brother-in-law have said for the longest time. Oh, there's Beldum. That they needed to do. And that's to just link Pokemon to, like, the types. Oh, shit. Gee, for the gift sub as well. Getting flashbacks to, like, when I first got, don't like PLA in the slightest. Yeah, when I think it was the first time I got the affiliate and it dropped like 20 out of nowhere. Yeah, that's a vibe I got from my brother-in-law as well. I personally love PLA, but I am loving ZA, I think, a lot more at this point. The only spot it spawns. To be fair, I use Beldum, so it's literally even in my XY team. I think I'm going to give it a miss in this one unless I find a shiny. Oh, and this is clearly a new area. New area. But yeah, it's the little thing of having like water moves clear sludge or fire moves clear... Oh, god damn it. Or having fire moves clear like branches and vines. That's the interesting bit that we thought they just wouldn't do.
Top 10 fast food places in Kalos. 10.
Yep.
Kalos and Fried Chikorita. 9. McDonald's. 8.
Wait, Fried Chikorita?
Smollett Garden. 7. Wartortles.
Smollett
6.
Garden.
Cookies. 5. Pizza Huntail. 5. Subway. 4. Beldum King. 3. Steak Ataka House. 2. Cottony Coffee. 1.
Wabba
Wabba
Mamas.
Mamas.
Wabba Mamas is my favorite. The tutorial was too dragged out. Multiple times the game was really bad for level scaling that people don't often talk about. True. And not easy to grind set levels either, like Johto. Not much to do after you finish a post story or... True. It fell victim to the two games around that time, like PLA and Scarlet Violet, of just being a little rushed. But it was still definitely the better of the two. It just needed a little longer in the oven, which is exactly what this feels like. There's still a little bit here and there, but it feels like they recognized where there was scope creep and where they had to make just concessions and cut it off. I wonder if you can reload areas with those teleporters like you can with the stairs. Has anyone tested that yet? Earthquake.
We have no of those in this city, for fuck's sake. We have cafes with class and high quality local restaurants. Keep your greasy slop away. Sincerely, both Gazelle and Grisham.
PLA is going to be the most overrated game soon. Well, so many big issues to get looked over compared to ZA as a prime example. It is basically a sequel though, so I think if you consider it that, give it a little bit of leeway. You can't clearly say one is better than the other. That is obvious. If anyone says otherwise, they're wrong. Like, ZA is ripped apart compared to PLA, to be honest. Yeah. I think that is just a Pokemon community in a nutshell, unfortunately, as well. Okay, where was I? I was kind of going the right way. Oh, through the A door.
Fine, 1 Magma Storm coffee and a croissant to go.
Magma Storm coffee. That's even worse. So they asked for Megas to return. They complained about it now. They wanted new Megas. They complained even more. Like, they don't blame Game Freak. Not listen half the time. Yeah, as I said, like, it's just at some point you have to accept the Pokemon community is just going to complain. And they just need to realize who's complaining just for the sake of complaining and who is genuinely just here just for a good time. I get it's hard when you're not the actual person in their head going, they're just a hurt person trying to hurt people, basically. Watchdog, Simi-Paw?
Serve McDonald's temperature coffee here.
No, you serve hotter. Simi-Paw is a choice. Fair fruit, I get. I do love the fact that we don't have to go back to the DS generation for nearly as many now that we've got them.
What about eruption coffee?
Wouldn't that just be coffee that spills itself, basically? Coffee that comes shaken right in front of you. Got Alpha Watchdog on my final team. Watchdog's never been my favourite, but I think because it's one of those where it kind of became like rare enough that it's got a little bit of like love from people. Kind of like how Zero or in Zerowalk were originally.
Holding up the line sincerely, Grisham.
They started probably playing Black. Fair enough, yeah, Persil. I get the Persil connection. Some of those are like that. Literally with, well, white,
Plus
specifically for me. It's a bagel. Yeah, specifically for me, that's where my love for like Larvesta and Volcarona come from. Was playing them as a kid. And the fact that it was kind of like a legendary, similar to Rotom. How it was a legendary, but it also kind of had that feel. New living dex. Fair fruit's easy now. Exactly.
With herb and garlic, right?
Always with the garlic bread. Okay, that's an alpha, so it's scary. But I can just, pull you back, get keycard C, and run. I don't need to deal with this Arbok. That's the one thing I wish they bring back, but I know so many of them are going to just be missing. Because it just reminded me, looking at Arbok, is I wish they brought back the custom patterns again. The custom patterns was such a neat little touch. Is Arbok still chasing me? Okay, it's just run for my life. How much altogether? And I can only pay on card. But specifically, I can only play on a card that you don't take. For a Alpha Aegislash. Hello. I have to fight that Alpha Aegislash. Alpha Aegislash floating away. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Right. Pyro?
100 apostrophe O of poke dollars as we are tired of your shit sincerely, Grizel.
You get an extra service charge just for being frustrating. For being a Karen. Go to a battle with a wild Pokemon. That was a weirdly cinematic entrance. Okay, if I can take out the Honedge in between. Okay, need to land it up. So, Honedge plus and Flamethrower. What? Did that take out everything at once? Because it zoomed in on the Honedge and not the Aegislash. Take $2 per atom of air breathed. I might be slightly over leveled. Something tells me. It's gonna be. Oh, that's the elevator key. Just in case you didn't know what to do with the elevator key, it tells you to head to the elevator. I remember this for some reason. Why? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10. That was it. The stones apparently behave in the mysterious manner. This was also in the original. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Turn on my card. Do you accept Yamper coin or belt and books? They don't take anything on the knuckle stack chain. Why is... Oh, I was going to say, why is that not powered? There's one. 32 shinies. I'm starting to think this Gen 6 Dex might be a lot easier than I think. Until I get to where I've then actually got to use the Gen 6 games. Then it will majorly slow down. But then I'll have horde encounters and fishing. It looks like the nearby wall panel should work now. I actually kind of can't... What I might do, just so everyone's kind of like on the same page of like what I'm going to try and do for Gen 6. I might even go through the decks once I'm done with CA and like what I want to do with it. Or at least what I want to do on stream. I'll do stuff off stream. I might go through and we'll try and like work out the best ways to get some of them between the Gen 6 games and this. You got one, nice. You got one so far. To be fair, that was me for a little bit. And then you can also get the static shiny Mareep. And then just stay method. Tap the elevator card against the elevator. I'm just wondering... Oh yeah, 2 months because you were gifted. There. DMs. Wait, DMs? I don't... Oh, because I haven't got Discord open. There we go. Discord. Wait, that's static? Yep. I assumed I had to hunt it for the side quest. No, I thought that. And I was like, could you just do the side quest technically before you even finish it? I can see the picture. So... Why am I looking at this? Wait, no, this is not the right mood for this. Where are we? Why are we looking at this? First time in Pokemon history where the fans have noticed the adult characters attractive. Fell to my knees. Is she an adult though? That is my question. How? Okay. We're doing important research. If it's not a cause for celebration, nothing else is. Well, we're doing research because I semi-trust you. You know things about the series. But my own brain won't let me not. She was a late teen in XY. That's what I'm curious. Because the chibi model throws me off. And this is where I just try and avoid spoilers for myself. Does it say age anywhere? At the top. ZA20. We're all good. She's 21. She's got dumpy. We're all good. We can find her attractive. We can appreciate
I will take it, although I must ask
Game Freak's work at its face value.
With the label Salt Chica / victim on it. So like, is it trapped or does it get paid like minimum wage, trapped away from its family to use salt grind on my class son?
Salt grind. What is my brain trying to do? Well, what have I done to the screen? Back to the game. A salt grind on hair croissant until she pay. Where do I want to go? 2F? She kind of does. 3F, I think, is where Zerosic was. Let's go 2F. I think that's where all the panels maybe were. Go to the research lab in 2F. Okay, I think I did it back. Oh, this is where AZ was. There's gotta be... I like that they put this in here. I did not. Thank you. I mean, now you can see the map, but now I'm here. Just so I can use it in a video. Where AZ was. I think this is literally... I mean, if you scale it properly, it's probably like a block-for-block recreation. Because it's literally just a weird stairwell to a single cell. What always blows my mind is... Imagine, like, kid you playing X and Y and then showing them this. And be like, this is what the game is gonna be. To be honest, I think kid me would just think, oh, it's just gonna become like Kingdom Hearts. Cool. Because that is kind of the style it's got going. The weapon. Yeah. Like the one I thought, weirdly enough, it was the jump. It was X and Y playing that and be like, they're all 3D. Imagine me a few years ago playing Diamond and Pearl for the first time, be like, imagine me telling kid me this would be it. But me as kid me also telling younger kid me. So those are the jumps when I've had that thought, was Diamond and Pearl to XY and XY to this. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards being confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of system. System rebooting. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, Arceus. Nope, redacted. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was really designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. Crazy thought. What if the main character aged from the XY main character and was old enough to move away from his crazy mum and move to Lumiose? Wait. Character aged from XY character and was old enough to move away from his crazy mum. Oh, and moved to Lumiose because she was in whatever that little town was. Maybe. Could be. Because it doesn't explain how we get it. We're just on a train looking at Canari's stream. Bannerville, that's it. I should know, I've played this recently, but you're there for such a little time. And everyone remembers Route 1 in that game. But we have not anyway. But we have not yet found the necessary keys to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Also, that's why they captured AZ originally. Just for the key. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection radiation or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth. And this is what I'm curious of, because I've weirdly come round. I used to call it Yveltal, because it starts with a Y. I've now started calling it Yveltal. Yveltal. Because that just sounds nicer. But anyway. And Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? And let's review our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. I'm just very quickly curious because it's very quiet. What if I just do like... This kind of works better than quiet and just the fans going from the computer. When there is only one something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde? Suddenly turns into its ultimate form and just breaks the whole place. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Oh. We got music in game up. I swear we had a restraining order against this guy and his dog. Yeah, I think, what was it, like 100 kilometers we had that restraining order? Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Or how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. And I pressed the other button. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Who... I forget. I think Xerosic still set it off, but it landed back in Geosenge Town. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive, explain. Of course, Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. El Bozo, get good, don't beat you. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose, it could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and to protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to the Rogue Mega Evolution. And it's just going to be a Rogue Mega Evolved G-Max Duraludon. I'm just realizing Archaludon didn't end up with the G-Max. But Duraludon did, just with how those games were made. But that makes sense because Pikachu and Meowth... Never mind. I was going to say only Final Forms got them, but they didn't. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. That was a hefty lore dump. Which kind of leaves Lysander seeming less evil, I guess? Ish. It redeems him a little. He's still not fully saved, let's be honest. Which floor do I want to go? B1F. Makes AZ seem less evil, but also the fact that he's looking to stop it now still saves him. Of 1 Prism Tower plus 0 Floette with an unstable thing inside, what do you get? You get a remake of X and Y. Or a redo, I guess. basically just mulliganed it and be like, can we do it again? Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. He's still down there. I view L and Lysander as different characters. You know what? That's fair enough because he loses his memory. Lysander went a bit insane. L seems rational. Wrong. You get the... Wait, where is it? You get the... It's getting tense. There's a lot of build-up. God damn it. Okay. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be a time for such things later. There is... I could say it without the spoiler. Okay, fair enough. But there's literally a reason why I have that music on an insanity loop. It's for moments like that. And you, Jordan, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? There's going to be the longest build-up to a joke, and I'm going to forget what the joke was by the time we get there. We know that. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Alright, cheers. Don't you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. But then you didn't have to either. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Because you chose to associate. You could have been a Nazi and then condemned the Nazis afterwards just because you were born to a Nazi. That would have been fine. You didn't have to still stick with the Nazis. That is your issue. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better. To make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. You gave them some okay coffee. Don't start grandstanding now. So if you really want to face me in a battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. Oh, come on. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. Oh, never mind. Okay, I need to be ready to not do that. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Can give you death and destruction to your coffee stand. How does that sound? To be fair, if they ask you how you want your coffee roasted, you just say black as death. They'd be like, oh, he knows. Black as sin.
Excuse me, my coffee is the best coffee as far as my customers are concerned. Sincerely, Grisham.
If you love a really bitter coffee, we've got you. I forget, have I already done the challenger's ticket for this one, or did we just go trying to find Grisham? Not Mabel's research. No, I haven't even done it. So we're gonna have to get at least a little break to do that. Explain the 0-star rating on Trevenant Lodge. Trevenant Lodge. You've returned. I heard from Emma what lead you were following up on. Team Flare haters. It's fake news. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? And we're going to tell everyone else. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding. I went digging into rumours about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. That was 5 years ago. And what about now? We still get hate about it. Hey, 600, nice. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Skill issue / junk, and don't join shady groups. Come on, we can speak on the roof. Jordan, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth. Oh, it's now fully boxed up as well. Then I should tell you the terrible sins I've committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. Oh my god. The final boss is actually Mega Gigantamax Stack Attacker. In the war that occurred 2,000 years ago, many things were lost. Many people had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she'd lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back to what I'd loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. This is hitting the nostalgia right in the heart. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. Mega G-Max, D-Max, Rogue, Mega, Z-Move, eligible, Terrasilize, Ultra, Mega, Shiny, Stack Attacker with Pokerus. By becoming destruction itself. I love that they recreated the old art. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is. Okay. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange the towers emit an excessive amount of Mega Power even without Mega Floette present. This is only a conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see there being... I didn't see there being a second tower. Just like, oh, for God's sake. I thought a tower, that's a stack attack, I remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we can step away from the second tower that is about to explode. It's a stack attacker. Oh, Jesus Christ, they really did this to the story. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Because let's be honest, the weapon was basically a tower. Stacky uses self-destruct, basically, yeah. Explosion. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because it is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed that the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Alright, Naveen's kicking off. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be a bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realise we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? I think, how he's trying to explain it, AZ might die trying to fix all this. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Jordan, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta beat Grisham. Yeah, sure, I'll win. Mainly just because I know I've got to do all the battles still. Knew we could count on you. We'll be the one to stop the tower, not Grisham, and Team Flare Nouveau. Now go in the challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. You have a tier that starts from the beginning and it links to the Pebble. I'll tell you when the time comes. We got so much when we found out about this Pebble and whenever the XY remake thing comes into play. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, dear Team MZ. Can we actually have some background music? Oh, thank God. My brain had too much time to think there and it was getting deep and scary. Oh, I just realized I've got my camera as well. Like my camera on for me. Okay, is it just in the ticket? Yeah, get a challenger's ticket. Okay, let's get on to some normal gameplay. How much time of the night have we got? We got a fair bit of time in the night left. Let's go deal with this. See how much we can get tonight, and then it'll be a second night, and we're probably done. Land a hit with flying type. Never mind. Nope. I'm gonna get 45,000 tickets all from scratch. Yep, we can do more flying type moves. Is this one that's going to get me... Wait, if 20 flying type moves for 15,000 points, that is fairly easy with Aegislash. Deal super effective damage with plus moves as well. These are lining up nicely. Oh, these are lining up so nicely. There we go. Plus move, I'm flying. Please, can these all be fighting type? That would be great. I should have waited for Aerial Ace to recharge her. 8,000 for the plus moves one as well. $12,000 for knock opponents out with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. I could do this tonight if I really needed to. Oh, there we go. Doing this all with only flying type moves.
My shiny dex is gonna look good, but what I don't like is that I already have 8 things to go to the dupe boxes. Crying face emoji.
It is what it is. That's just how things go. Do you know how the Tandem Mouse hunt felt? It was that through and through. I think it ended up being like 3 no. Just under 2 boxes of Tandem Mouse. I'm just going to power through all this, the flying type move stuff. And Aerial Ace again. I could have beat you so much quicker, but I just want to get all these flying type moves in. And do we know how many boxes it's going to be for me to get Combi? Possibly that many. Yeah, I'm going to need another Dynamo for Mega Electros because I'm doing Megas as well. Oh, are you getting separate ones for Megas? That's a choice. For me, if I was going to do it, because they can't stay in the form, I would have just done them just as part of the third form, as long as I got the stone on them. And obviously, if they're in home, then... Greninja! It's been so long! Ooh, it's going to be risky actually going against that. Aerial Ace. Oh, okay, it's got it. Up, Scolipede, let's go. Q-Ship, not very effective moves. Bomber Snow, you look different. Iron Tail. X is it. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Okay, let's actually fully heal you. So still need to do the flying type moves. Oh. Oh. God, yeah, I forgot about all Mewtwo's Megas. Oh, no, why did I do that? I was about to use Iron Head, but it kind of saved me. Aerial Ace. There we go. Well, Talonflame ain't gonna work all that well. Let's use a plus move. Not with Feraligatr. It was just gonna Mega Evolve it, which could have worked, but then I would have been locked into the other one. This is gonna take such big jumps in a minute. Oh, victory gift. XP candy, yep, that's actually nice. I'm not sure at the levels that I'm at. It's gonna be super useful, but you know. Not boxes that do that. Not actually as much as I thought I would. But still more than I like. Go into my box inside of my bag. Where's the way up to the roof? Plus move. I can do Tyrantrum with a plus move. I just need to use the turn round. Never mind. I can still do Tyrantrum with a plus move. Bring it out into the streets. CBC it. Not getting me with Fire Blast. No chance. That plus move's done? Yeah, that's plus move's done. Okay. Get that car behind him. Just try and squeeze out more flying type hits. Land hits with Pokemon moves 5 times? For 2,000? That's not bad. Not the best, but not bad. I got up at 10%, 50%, 100%. What have I done to myself? You're forgetting that it's 50% and 10% can both have power construct. This is a dumb thing to do against a fire type. I can get so many flying type moves off here if I can survive. Oh, I just about saved that from fainting. 2 health. All Vivian forms, all Fairfru, all Gorgeous. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh no, it's give me something. It does give you something to do. That is a silver lining, I guess. One more flying type move, and then I can go Mega with Feraligatr, probably. Oh, Pyro. I still don't know where to get that stone, though. Is the way up? No, the way up is not there. Further round? No. Is anything? Oh, Tramper's set there. Wait for you to turn. Run up, lock on, aerial ace. Mega Evolve. Ice Fang. There we go. Thank God for the toilet seat. Crunch. Thank God for being overleveled. Two more and then bug type moves. Rock type moves I don't have. And there we go. That's the last one. What was the other one I needed to do? Hits with bug type moves. You know what? I don't need to sneak up. It would help, but... One out of 5. 2 out of 5. There's your Scolipede again. So really, if you wanted to farm XP, you could just fight one trainer and just keep knocking out the first Pokemon. Run away and go back. I didn't. Okay, thank you. One more hit with the bug Pokemon and knock one more out with Feraligatr. Thank God Feraligator's still mega. Hits with Dragon instead of hits with Rock. Mega Feraligator using safe while it's trapped in a corner. Typical French mugging experience. And against a fairy type, bug type's actually great. Not in this case, though. Oh no, it's poison and steel. I always mix those up. That should be both of those done. More wild. Let's go Pyro. Flamethrower. Those two done, and would that be all the points I need? 15,000 in one night. And people said it would take multiple. I don't think any one of these is taking me multiple nights. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, maybe one of them took me multiple nights. That's just because I got really unlucky. I think one of them just had like terrible tickets. And I've still got a fair bit of the night left. Go fight the mean coffee guy. Pangoro's just having a moment. Dragon move. Mean coffee guy's next. Mean coffee guy, mean coffee girl. I was still hiding around the corner, like I was still trying to get like sneak attacks in. That should be 3 down. Bug type's next. Yeah, 2 more, then bug type, and sneak up with bug type so I can get 2 in 1. Also, medals. Would it be... It'd be kind of dumb for me to attack with a dragon type move for that. 10 round. 10. One down. 2. Somehow dodge that. Don't know how. Great. Gonna send out all the terrible ones against the fairy type. Oh no, I can't land dragon type moves on a fairy. I forgot. Maybe. The DNA gonna be the same? I think so. Yeah, it is part fairy. And part electric. That's why that worked. And sneak up 2 more times, 2 more dragon hits. And you at least, I can... That was a bad choice. 1. Let it reload. I just need to get 1 more in Tyrantrum. I'm sorry, you're probably going to faint. I'm sorry, bud. There we go. And Pro saved it. Should be 2 down. Land hit the dragon and 1 more sneak with the boat. That might be the only thing I'm able to get in. I mean, medals, I guess. Rarely run out of time. Just need 1 sneak attack and I can run away from... I think I have to finish the fight. Come on, someone. I do day stalling. No! No, I'm so close. I'm so close. Ah, and it's gone. Sun cinematically sets around the box. 53,000 times 2. 106,000. That's made up for a fair chunk of my shopping spree. Okay. Let's go heal up. And before I get even more overpowered, go fight mean old coffee guy. It always says something about cards that sparkle and I never paid too much attention to it. I should skip to the end because it says to look for something on the cards, like they sparkle or something. I've also still got Mega for Alligator there. I wonder if that will follow over to the battle. If I throw it out, will it already be Mega? Or would they do like resets to the party? Anyway, sorry customers, I'm going to have to shut up shop. I've got to fight this guy. Did you arrive with the answer together with your fellow? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why is Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zygarde Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So what you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away this mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please stop. That's too far. But it's true that you, Jordan, don't have any real tie to this city. What reason does some outsider... Okay. We don't have to get some weird, very localized form of xenophobia. What reason some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about Pokemon. People are the worst and the city's kind of eh. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore the honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dreams into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh, that's your Charizard.
You will regret saying that. You will see after the climax. No spoilers.
Listen, after the climax, I usually do kind of regret everything. It's just par for the course. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll show you my resolve. I'm very stubborn, I'll have you know. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, now let's see if I have Mega Feraligatr. If you know, you know. Yeah. Okay. Mega Feraligatr straight off. No, it reset it. Okay. Well, that wasn't the smartest of choices. I should have just stayed in. Do I revive Aegislash? Well, I've got to move. I'll revive Aegislash. And throw out you. Go for Voltage at Pyro. Swap out for the boy. Mega Revolve. Drown him. Seth is so ridiculous. Salamence. Oh, quad effective Ice Fang. We love to see it. Tyranitar. Oh, that's not his last one. Okay, does Charizard get a new form or is it just X and Y? Regardless, I'm going to heal because I've got a good type advantage. I wasted youth, nothing but Ash and Ruin. Mega Evolve and Banner all the way, Charizard. Is it going to be Charizard? We've got XY. Is it going to be Z? I've heard some get new ones. Oh, it's the best one. I honestly don't really care just because he chose Charizard X. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I'm surprised he didn't do a new one, to be fair. I'm processing your promotion. Finally, rank A. Being promoted to rank A. Made it all the way from Z. From Z, Y, X, W, skip a few, F, D. Climax inbound. Okay. I'm ready. We gotta chill it off. I can't take the climax right now. Slow it down a little. If only we could leave behind the name Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. With Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. Still has hold is what he meant to say. And they tie us to this place. You die, leave it behind. Like, you can't actually just go somewhere like Unova, where, I don't know, Team... wasn't Galactic for them. Team Plasma was their issue. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideal, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Oh, you're like when people get into relationships way too young and they only know themselves as that relationship and don't actually have an individual identity. That may be too deep for some people and a bit too close to home. Yeah, just go figure yourself out. Go like take a break. Go travel, do whatever. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Revolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course. If you have any need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Together, toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Probably won't use that. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn up roasts you like. I'm glad they took note of that. I don't know if that's the same. Oh, and there's Zygarde as well. But I said burn up roast right at the beginning because it was just the most burnt roast. Other than that, they've been saying like the classic Ember roast, but that's a signature. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. The Magma Storm Roast, you got my order wrong again, 0 stars. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. To be honest, it probably would be called like Zuh. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Damn it, Stack Attacker. Like, for the last time, there's just one tower. Shut up. And this is probably the last Curry scene, I'm imagining, until, like, the credits. Okay. Back up. Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Wait, you both reached J rank the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Big yes. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Forgot I just made him a mumbly mess. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Floette? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Get the frying pan, yeah. We need to make it forget like Lysander did. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big win to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy, listener. I had a highball the whole time, Jesus Christ. Oh, that night, no alarm clock going off? Well, I hate to say it, but they all died. And that's exactly where the game ended. So... Anywho. Imagine that's exactly where the game ended. They died peacefully in the sleep after an explosion. Jordan, you alright? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. I mean, the same elevator. But then they also use, like, British terminology. But then also the Americans spell them mum. It's weird. Some things are British, some things aren't. Because it'd be lift if it was more British. I'm only just clocking onto that now. But then they have Holovator, so I guess they have to try and make it cohesive. Maybe I'm thinking too much into this, but this will be your English lesson that you're making up for.
It's sad, but the good news is that those coffee guys died so they can no longer mess up my order. This is a true time to celebrate. Party popper emoji.
This is the best timeline. You are right. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanori is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof to see what we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. I was waiting for, like, AZ to be in there, just, like, passed out. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator would be a squeeze. I also just realised. Forgot me. There we go. Hello. AZ, Floette, you're okay? What was that shaking, AZ? That is just, it's canonically what I imagine his voice is like. He's like, he's 2,000 years old. His voice can't be lasting this well. just give him a normal voice. Look there. His back's not doing too bad for 2,000 years, though. Oh, all the panels came down. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega revolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Izzy. Team MZ's got to take care of it. It isn't Stack Attacker, it's Duraludon, I told you. It's G-Max, unevolved Archaludon with a Z move, whatever. Hey Vinny, this is about the tower. Oh. L2 goes to click. Got it. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. Ange Floette? So it kind of is Angelwoman. It's all coming full circle. You must help the tower attain its true form if we had to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. We're too chill right now. I need some Olive Garden to be open. I need my breadsticks and Miltank Wellington. You need your Fido sticks. Infinite Fido sticks. Good luck, I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Jordan. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Another cell. Is that going to be the last cell? I was just jumping into the satchel. I'm like, use the cell from your satchel. Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. One will be banned. I need those ones. God, we are brain broken with just anything with those odds. Anything with either 1 in 8192, 1496, 1024, 512. Any of those were so brain broken. Just gonna appreciate this while it's like this. Oh, look. Guys, have you got that coffee order ready yet? 199, 101. Yeah, as we go to like some of the other ones, but the main like divisions of the like the basic like 8-bit integers. It looks like we've got all the Team M's here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega revolt Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Slowet. AZ had assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MC, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask which of you will attempt to subdue the tower. I'll do it. But you and Jordan are both rank A now. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest. Honey, now is not the time. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair? If that's what the both of you wish, I can hardly stand in your way, even though he said by the minute it's emitting more energy. We're just gonna battle now, right? Alright, Jordan, talk to me when you're ready to battle. So, who wants to go do like a full-on shiny hunt right now? Like, we can just like come all the way over to all the way over to 3. We can come in here and just like we'll just wait until we have like another pyro for the team, basically. I'm sure like the world won't implode by the time we find a shiny. And this is like the one time we have like infinite time at night. That just makes sense. And we'll have a memento of the time, obviously. Okay, as much as I know we're all brain broken, just use block on the yeah, essentially. But what we need is just a Golduck with the ability damp, so it can't use self-destruct, and we'll be all good. Or we just phone up Eternatus, we've got its number, and we'll just get it to absorb all of that energy. Okay, I should... Maybe we can't do that. But what we can do right now is... The shops are still open, so, I mean, we can still go try and find another outfit for, like, the end of the world. We gotta look good for the end of the world. Like, maybe even, like... Maybe not something in that shop. Maybe, maybe we need, like... I don't know, this jumper's nice. We can get it, like, maybe this color. No, I actually kind of like this one a bit better. Like, Fair Meteorites in Lapis. Yeah, we can buy that for, like, 50,000. Yeah, that's sweet. And we can wear that for the end of the world. I'm instantly regretting spending 50,000 on a joke. Okay, I don't think we can put it off any longer. What we can do is we can try and go... No, we can't actually go over that. I think they definitely thought and realized, oh, we can't let them just climb over the rubble. Or did they? No, they definitely thought about it. I thought there was enough overlap. Just go to Paldea instead, exactly. What we'll do, we'll just close off. We'll go back into Legends Arceus. And then we've got all the time between Legends Arceus to Legends ZA to be able to contemplate what we need to do to stop the tower exploding. Okay, Tony, we'll do it. We'll fight you for some reason. Especially since you got the week started to us. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. And who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. For a time on that shiny Dialga. If I had home and I just brought in one of the random shiny legendaries that you might be able to get in this game, that would be so funny. Like Shaman ends up being like the end game boss and just bringing the shiny Shaman that I've got. The two trainers cleared to battle and decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. So that's what happens when 2A fight. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win for the city. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do it. See, Zygarde needs to look so good. Oh, you do have the shiny Zygarde as well. Kill that one and I can loan you one of my shiny ones. Yeah, exactly. And crunch. I'm sorry, I might be a bit over leveled for you. I think 62 vs 76 now is a bit unfair. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. If she's going to do this after every Pokemon. You realize your Ember is super weak to me. I mean, you had Thunder Punch. That was a good try. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I have still met what she said. Okay, this is not a smart choice. Single Earthquake to level 70. Scolipede is the only one below level 70. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep on living their happy lives. Hydra. Can do. Dragon Claw. That was maybe a bit early. Sorry about that, bud. Whoa. Scolipede can do it. Just a little headbutt. Now it's level 70. Get the Slowpoke army ready. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you now. Avalugg. Obviously Pyro. She does at least have some form of competitive team. How long are you going to chase me around? I thought I could do that. Just have it chase me. Because it clearly only had physical moves. A Meganium? Mega Meganium? I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Shiny Pyro, my first shiny. Second shiny. We can do it. It got more leaves? I don't think that's the worst. but we are great. Let's see if I can just finish it with an Ice Fang. Nope. Okay, Mega Evolve you. I was trying to be dumb and sent in the water type. Let's actually send in something strong. Use X Scissor. And it becomes Fairy? Is that like hard counter? Grass and Fairy type. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. I mean, how can it not? The Scoliped's so cool. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Grass Fairy, Victory Bell, use Poison Jab. Oh god, yeah, Poison. I had a Poison move on me there. That would have been way better. Having you as a member of Team MC makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you're both ready, we can finally get into the tower because I said there was a time crunch, but you had to have a battle to decide who was better because you're stupid kids who just had a little squabble. Just start going off on them. At least I'm fully healed. I believe matters are being settled. Jordan, will you make your way to the tower's control center with Floette? No, wait. Please let me do this instead. What? Jordan, well, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Jordan has a job only he can do. Spoilers for what just happened. What do you mean? Jordan, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home, Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all those people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Jordan down here. And as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's... I put him on speaker. No, the other flip the camera. No, take your thumb off the camera. No, it's still like half covering it. Oh, sorry, it's not your thumb, it's your forehead. Hold it further away. Further. No, that's closer. That's your right. Just typical old people dealing with the phone. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that the life of the 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all the stress about Prism Tower must take a toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tony. Jordan, Leader, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I'd hope to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. It's 7 feet tall, but her eyes measure 6'4". Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Cutscene. Ooh, Megastone. That's a Floetite. Or Floetite? And here's where she can't control it. This is a grave mistake. You'll see why. Oh, okay. Did I guess it? What would Mega Eternal Floette look like? That... It looks like the ultimate weapon. That can't be a good sign. Sorta. She can control it. Okay. And then they went into the past. Ish. Okay. Oh god, it hit the second tower. They had to know what they were doing there. Oh, that's actually cool looking at it from above. This must be the tower's control room. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Did you not charge your phone before this? Hey Jordan, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my hotel Zygarde when all this is over. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Damn, his hands were way bigger than mine. My tiny, wimpy female hands. Well, the glow's gone. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. Appears to be fading over. Not just like cutting himself off. We never saw Tawny ever again. Or is this G-Max Floette? Did it Mega Evolve into a G-Max? I mean, there's a real Prism Tower. Was Floette the evil one all along and AZ was actually good? Okay, I joked. I didn't think the tower would actually be alive. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't it look like it's under... Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like the part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Quasartico Wing team and issue new orders. The solution was the tower does crazy. I know you meant goes crazy, but does crazy. Just, it hits different. And the bottom's floating as well. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We would want to be up here if the tremors hit. Time is it? 1 o'clock on the dot. I've got to finish this off. Climb down from the rooftop. But can I catch anything up here? Surely there's got to be something up here right now. They definitely removed all the spawns. If there was something huntable here, I can imagine that would be something that Absol Blogs would do. Put something that can only be found during a specific cutscene. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Just clearly not caring about Tawny. Jordan, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. You should hurry. Tony, can you hold that thought for a moment? What? We need Jordan to team up with Zygarde. Megas everywhere. I think the towers going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Can they fight this for once? Never mind. Oh! 3-on-2. And I've got the multi-hit moves. Oh god, your Starmie. Can I put your Starmie out of its misery? Yeah, I saw that one coming. So I got very distracted. I think Mega Gengar has tiny little legs, and we all thought it came out the ground. I know that much, but I saw little lumps. I need to check that again. Oh, from up here, really? And I can only RP run. Okay, skip to as much of this as I can. See how fast it'll go. The fact that they could Mega Evolve straight away and I couldn't. Kind of annoying. Oh look, there was someone before who I'd just get to ban. There we go. Cheap viewers on. Private block terms. Thank God I have those block terms. Why is it Ampharos now? Now I can Mega Evolve. Get both of them again. Thank God for Surf. Baldy hit. And there we go. I only lost for Alligator in that mess. Like, I did not know what was going on there. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Jordan, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. We're gonna lift that. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? So... Jordan knows, right? A strategy meeting? Yeah, you pretend to be blind and you saw nothing about the very end of the game. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. And we're going to split up, right? Yeah, this is probably not a good time if you haven't finished the game. Fair enough. We also consider Tawny proposed What Tony proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde. Yeah, but that's going to be rough. There's tons of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots that tower sprouted. Just not before games, personally. Ah, fair enough. I've done fairly well for spoilers so far, and everyone's been great. There's tons of building debris in the way, and not to mention those roots. I could take the rooftops. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via rooftops? I know you're a great job, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with your trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Oh, shit. I forgot we had that command. Anything I see was by my own omission. Yeah. Oh, well, Canary. What's up, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Ooh, what? Check it out. I brought backup too. They're all holograms. They can't do much. Well, what are you all doing crashing our meetings? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quizartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Oh god, were we on Signal? Who added Canary to the group chat? How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Jordan's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Jordan get over to it. Oh, hello. I like you in this form, you're funny. I lost the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your autumn phones, I'll send you each our findings. I don't know why that's the voice she's got. That's a cool map layout. This image shows the aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows these vicious floral monstrosities. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Jordan. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together we can clear a way for Jordan. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. I don't know why she suddenly got a voice, but it just kind of came to me and I'm sticking to it. Alright, let's go over what we decided. They're really making the most of this image. What? Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon in bay in our area. Jordan, you'll link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. So 1, 2, 3, 4 battles along the way. We'll look at that all as higher ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. I mean, not really. Very much on just like 3 of them. If you would manage to indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. That makes more sense. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Oh, Jordan. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Alright. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. Let's go. Seems like we got a plan. That was for the real wildest... That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that later. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to get stop the tower. So I guess we just got to bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Yep, story's still going. And the brass tubers are still kicking away as well. And still no Rolts. Alright, this is our own personal race. Rolts versus the story. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving right now. I mean, it pointed me this way. I'm assuming I just go here. Follow the obvious route. Your rendezvous point with Gwyn and... With Gwyn and Ivor? Oh, thank God we get to see Gwyn again. My go! Garchomp, Kangaskhan, Pidgeot. This is gonna be a mess. Mess! Jordan, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. That's why I like it. We'll take point in this district as discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. Keep crushing his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Jordan? Can do. That's asking for if I stay in the Ampharos. Okay, Max Potion. Mega Evolve. Surf. Get out there. Could not see what was going on. The bench is stopping my focus. Pidgeot's doing nothing. Liquidation should do it. Nope. Crunch. Okay. Feraligatr just about survived that mess. Justice prevails. 1 down, 3 to go. They can stop them, surely. Dark types and bugs. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength of gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Jordan to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Jordan. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Jordan, bump me. Hell yeah. Okay. Stop getting better as a character. Just like, bump me. Let's get moving. There's the game sure Ghost is not a good matchup. Never mind, she knows that. She's just running. It won't let me run. God damn this RP. I was going to say cross a bridge up ahead and just like smacked it down with a fist. Surely it does this bit. Whack it away. It's got to do a punch animation, cut to black, and then it's going to be disappeared. Seems you cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Or you're going to throw me across? Could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. Sure you could. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? That pile of panels could help. Climb up, jump off the top. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Or we'll knock it down. Same thing, but it's going to be punch the tower, it falls. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. It's still so dumb, but it's perfect. In every way. I didn't realize the guy was just like in the middle doing most of the work. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch! And his little squishy eyes, like he's definitely under some load from the top one. There you go. Away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See failing save today. You're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumios, not me. Right? Let us see the plan through to its finish. Or the rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Right, going ahead for Lumios. And it just shatters my hand into dust. Can't throw another Pokeball. Anytime I've seen, like, not seen someone in a while and kind of like, oh, you're alive? Sick. I do need to use that one more, let's be honest. Up here? Oh, yeah, up here. Oh, Mega Steelix, I haven't seen you in so long. Yo! Things ain't looking great. A Mega Blastoise? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting up for fun over either. On the new place. Yeah. On the new place. On the parents' place. I've still got my other place. Just in the parents' place for the minute. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting up for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... yeah, we have to. Yeah, at least it looks different. And to be honest, I do have more money in my pocket since doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure whether you checked it. I mean, we could quickly shove it, like, full screen. The attic of the parents' place. I just made this my living room up here. Still my old TV from the house. And I'm trying to get a 60-inch TV in a smaller attic. Not the easiest thing to do. So, yeah. That was That was the thing. But yeah, it's been alright. I'm planning to move back in about like a year or so. And that might be when I finally finish this game because it seems to just keep going. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. Kalos is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while all my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Jordan. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss. No, wait. Got it, boss. I forgot about his voice. This is why I can't do traditional Let's Plays. I forgot I gave him a voice. Yeah, it's the work site on this back. What's this? And what site? Can't even, because I can't even read for the best part. Yeah, there is the work site, not to stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I'm talking about the Ned. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help you? Okay, stop talking. The glasses can come off. Come on, Jordan. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. What's good between those two besides Grass type? I'll just bear with because it's probably like I mean, safe. I can do that. I'll just focus Steel. They're both focusing me. Should at least get Steelix. And then I can leave me for Ampharos. I can Mega Evolve mine, and you're going to leave yours all Mega Evolved, obviously. And there we go. That was a weird mix, because Grass was the clear counter, but I just don't have any Grass. Not even a Grass move. You may be the MVP of the year Royale, but me and Electros, I also get the Electros as well. Get the award of most improved. Yeah, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Thank God they all do this. You gotta work to heal badly. He's right there to put a masterpiece. Jesus Christ. Dang, Bob, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra team really put out hollow stabs. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest, with amazing scaffolding, of course. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now, Jesus Christ. Well, what's he fixing? He fixed it right up. But we can't repair lives or lost. So I count on you to get out of there and do your thing. So you just gave me a longer route for a bridge. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. Have I got to solve a whole puzzle now, or? What authority you got? It's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. On the sky, kid? The baby in the sky? Teletubbies? If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Great balancing up there, kiddo. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump. Okay, I don't need the micromanaging. It all seems relatively straightforward. Stay focused until the end. Nice going, almost there. Now you gotta jump down. You carry yourself like a pro. I'm extra impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for you. Goal! A goal! It's weird to do like a soft voice shouting. Hello, kid. You put our hearts and our souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Megalopony. Oh no. To be fair, they're all distracted by Canary. They won't care about Lopunny in the Rule 34. Looks like Trouble's just joined the chat. Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You meaning Carlos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up? It'll hold up how long I need for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 90% speedrun mode, let's go. Well, they're dead. Don't worry, I'm getting tired. Okay, I'm getting messages from here as well. The other best girl. She's here as well. Mega Aggro and Mega Salamence. I think that's still Dragonflying. It's weird seeing Mega Salamence landed. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Oh, there she is. I've immediately forgot her voice again. Sort of vaguely Parisian, but I forgot. Oh, there, my dear Jordan. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologise. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilising the forces needed to defend our city. It is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet, but I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Jordan, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump on my fist. Just phases through. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid or defend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. And is she gonna like phase shift? Yeah, she looks her in her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon are Mega Evolved against the will and the suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from the suffering. Yeah, she's gone freak mode. Let's do this. And for us in Zygarde. Heal, heal, heal. Yeah, to be fair, if I actually get rid of Salamence quicker, that'd be way better. Never mind. Oh. Okay, you're gone, and I'll focus on you. One last crunch. Dragon Claw, there we go. Good, that wasn't too bad. That was awesome, you killed it out there. She's softened up. Where's the freak mode? And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What are the... what the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. Bitch. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Mega Promiser, Mega Handu. When I appear, some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even in the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. Efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Jordan. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. She's gonna run in those heels on cobblestones. Good on her. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. They're dead. Like, they just boxed them in with 5 megas. Let's go, Zygarde. You and me are going to keep the streets safe. Come on, my dear Fable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Global. Or beside you. Anywhere, anytime. It'd be so funny if I could still go in there. You're doing great. Corbo's just up ahead. Is that 2 down? No, that'd be 3. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us got to show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Two of the best megas. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favourite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew got something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. It's my favourite place as well. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have you back. Are we doing a mirror? We're doing a mirror. Never mind, we're not. I'm literally just spamming moves, I'm gonna be honest. I can't really read what's going on. Viral. Up. Okay, I need to get some revives going. Okay, now I can actually think who is best against Fighting, Fairy, and Psychic. Not much, to be honest. For Alligator, just because it's the highest level. I mean, it's almost done. This was one hell of a matchup. Those two together. They kind of warped my team. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Can't wait to just blitz over that bit in the video and just be like, and when here Corbo did that, defeated them. Did they? Oh yeah, they did turn it off. This is a unique instance of the city. That's 4 of 4, right? Billy pissing here. Raid not up. There he is. How can you miss him? Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Postmon busts them up. They smash everything. Guess we got to do something about this ourselves then. Well, Syndicate, time to show you metal. You got it, boss. Are they going to form a people ladder? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. My tiny ass fist next to his. His fist the size of my whole head. Genuinely are people ladder. I like the little shakes as well. That's funny. That can't work, surely. You know, Mega Revolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon. It is an expression of the bonds between members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're going to fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. I think I know what we're going to do now. Only one thing to do. My grunts are given the role, and as a leader, I need to give just as much and then some. He's going to be the top rung. Don't you worry about me. My word, my bond, I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climbing up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. So, for Lord's Hunt, just rerun that whole joke. This is dumb. And it's literally the ladder climbing animation. Any unfortunate places? Die. Up, avoid that straight butt cheek. Left butt cheek. Right butt cheek. Right butt cheek. Left butt cheek. I may have dilly-dallied a little. Go get him, Jordan. And they all fall down. Okay, never mind. Everyone's died so far. Well, I'm on the rooftops. Time to get to Zygarde. Wait, I've got the map under me. I'm like, why can't I see where to go? There we go. Oh, it's just hidden in there. Something's wrong with the orange. We may not have much time. I'm trying. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floette up here. I'm getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Can I see it from anywhere? I am not dealing with them, surely. Like a pseudo plus Alakazam and Aerodactyl. On my way. Do you have some late customers? I'm afraid Nouveau Cafe closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway. Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We offer high-quality trainers too. Talk will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay. That's going to be rough. I'm going to have to focus Aerodactyl and let them handle the rest. And they're focusing me. Great. They all just focus me. Who else is good for it? Get rid of the DPS in the back. Can I have my plus moves? Why is you focusing me so hard? There we go. That Aerodactyl was focusing me so badly. Now that with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Ultimate still hasn't had his coffee yet. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Coffee. Drink break. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now. You know? Many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. That took me so off guard. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. Don't care about Tony, I just want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. There's a boy. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of Mega Pincer. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate the blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Sick. This way. Oh, well, never mind. Getting flashbacks to the anime with all like the bee drill they constantly get chased by in this fair season. Get to the final destination with Zygarde. Final destination? Oh god, we're all gonna die. I've seen those films. I really wish it would actually let me run. I think it would genuinely let me drop down there. That's a dumb thing. Is that where Zygarde went? Nope, it went up here. I need to not get distracted. It's genuinely being useful to help me guide through this mess. Okay. Hey Jordan, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's lighter ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch. Now watch yourself if Andrew Floette start attacking. Zygarde, you and Jordan have to save Floette and all of Lumios. Zia. I see you proving yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Jordan. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friends who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you and stand back. That drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Give it the one cell that's in your satchel right now. There's a skip button? Well, I've found that on like one of the last cutscenes in the game. And there's the last cell. Perfect. Yes, we have Gundam Boy. With some low resolution textures. God damn it, they just scaled up the model. And your Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. So what's going to go on with the... so there's a red and a blue. Oh, come on. The ultimate's so small. Okay. Need to attack that. I mean, I'm doing no damage. What about Pyro? don't get it. I'm doing nothing to them. Do I need to use plus? It's plus moves, isn't it? Oh wait, it did something. Oh yeah, I'm doing individual damage to them. Just duck behind there. So it is. Plus move side doing damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can work this out. Max potion. I pulled that in. Must have been like the last minute. Crunch, and there's one down. That's the easier one, to be fair. To be fair, if I just stay here, I can't really do much. Oh, the close range one can't. But it is still relatively safe right up to it. There we go. There's a bit of its health bar gone. That's not the cleanest fight, to be honest. They could have designed that bit better. Thousand arrows. So we got to use Zygarde every now and again. Basically have a team of 7. And it's just going to destroy the whole city with Light of Ruin. Stay under that. Mega Evolve for Alligator. Give it a little heal if it needs it. Ooh, it does need it. Ooh, it really needs it. Just gonna leave it there, honestly. Just heal it when it needs. Just cheese this a little. There's that gone, and then this one's a close-up tactic. You would assume he would be like grass type or that. Unless, you know what? Let's try Scolipede. Everything's gonna be neutral. They don't want to discriminate against teams. Get under the shield. Scissor, Iron Tail, just do everything. Oh, that's what it does if you stay close. How much is not much? Like one attack. There we go. I'm gonna use Zygarde again. Let's use 1,000 waves this time. Almost to core enforcer. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's now not giving me the option just to sit behind that. Oh wait, I actually do need to heal. Okay, Mega again. I think I'll go left this time just because it's not letting me sit in one place. That did not work out well. Just come on with this. It's not a fun fight. This is actually ruining the game. Because it's still got it the same as the rest of it. But it's two of them. And they stop everything essentially. They've got to stop. One's range, one's close. They protect each other. I'm just sat here healing. You're almost down. There we go. I'll let you sit in it. Oh. But not for long. Max potion. There. Oh. Yeah, getting right up close. Best strategy for this. And that should be rule of 3. Last one. Can use like core enforcer as Zygarde. Is that it? Last one. Core enforcer, there we go. Big ol' Z-beam. It's a Z. Hyper Rogue Angefloa. You put an end to Angefloet's rampage. It's still going. The tower, or Anja, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Jordan. Yeah, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. I'm surprised they all survived, to be honest. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Jordan. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than that to faze me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anja, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate things once it calms down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to put a stop to the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishishimi will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as we have everyone has a good time, zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anja trying to do? Is it trying to fire off? No, it's opened. Yeah, it's trying to fire off. But to bring life back? Because the other one was destruction, this one is life. It can't be. No way. If Anja fires Floette's light a room while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside the satchel shaking. The pebble! Oh my god, the rock! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Superior Lumios. No, I can't. I literally can't press jam. No, I can only press the pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It's completely unremarkable, apparently. Do nothing. Grip tightly. Zygarde? The pebble transformed into Zygarde. Does Zygarde Ultimate has a Mega Evolution? Apparently so. I guess Mega Evolve 100% Zygarde? What are you gonna look like? What? What even is that? It just turned into a massive gun. That's such a ridiculous form. It literally, it is just a gun. And now, how long can I leave this? Because it doesn't look like it's moving. Oh. Oh, wait, wait, what? Nihilite. Nah, I'm just saying. It seems like there's a time crunch, but it also doesn't seem like it's moving, so... What's everyone up to? What? How's the night going? It's, what? 2 o'clock in the morning for me? Wait, this isn't fitting. Just, you know, chill all time. I've only been streaming for like 7 hours, almost a full work day. I could probably do with some sleep now. Nihilite seems like an interesting move. What are our thoughts on freaking Mega Evolved 100% Zygarde just being a gun? Or I guess cannon, if we want to get semantics wise. I think that undercut it slightly. Let's use Nihilite. Is he going to change? Oh, there's a Z. There's an X, there's a Y, there's a Z. Because, you know, we were due in America. Oh, okay, we just got some fancy fireworks. We were due a remake for Gen 5 games. They skipped to Gen 6, but they're like, we still need some America representation. So, let's make Zygarde a massive gun instead. That's America representation. Is Floette okay? Because I might need that for my living decks. It's only sleeping, it's okay. Hey, it's alright. She is alright. I think canonically it is a she. And AZ is still there. As ever, it's our choices that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to Team MZ, my dear friends. And that's why I'm going to make you some croissant curry tomorrow. That does look really nice, though, to be fair. There was some really nice looking scenes towards the end of that. And that is Pokemon Legends ZA. I guess. Oh, and that's a tower as well. I'll be honest. Other than that last janky boss fight with the 2 flower petal things, rarely loving this game. Step up from PLA, and that's considering I love PLA. Definitely a step up from Scarlet Violet by a mile. Characters done well. Would have liked to see a little bit more come back from X and Y, but I also don't mind that they had like the whole cast like pretty much be new. The tie-ins were used nicely. Like you had Mabel just be a smaller character when she came back, just because you couldn't have Sycamore in there. You had AZ and Lysander come back being smaller roles. I say being small roles, being big roles, but not too impactful. They were just there to hit the lore, to tie back into the towers. The fact that there were 2 towers, I'm still counting the first machine as a tower. It came up, it was a tower that opened up. The second one was a tower that opened up. Emma as well. What, like all the main characters that you deal with when like existing characters, there were technically main characters that did come back. I like the fact that showing the aftermath as well. I basically just, I've enjoyed it. It's been annoying just having to record and stream this, not being able to play it as much as I wanted to, just story wise, which is exactly why I ended up over leveled, just because I wanted to play it, like go catching Pokemon, enjoying the new battle mechanics. The story, pretty decent. I like the fact they just went a bit more cinematic with it. They clearly tried bits of that with PLA, but just went whole hog for this, especially towards the end there. The thing is now, though, we're not done. Oh, and speaking of the devil, there's Mabel and Lysander Lab. Not done with the game because there's still the post game to go. Oh, well, Lysander's just going on his little, I was gonna say hobbit journey, his little hermit journey. He's done his bit now. He's left. Is that it? Because I'm sure we're gonna see a little bit more like Lysander and AZ. Oh, and there's how the tower's left. It doesn't look quite as nice as Prism Tower did look originally. The thing I'm wondering about is, with the post game, we've only seen Zygarde. We've dealt with Floette. Still don't know if we get any of them that will affect the living dex. And that's the only kind of thing on my mind now, is like, how is this game now going to affect the living dex? Because as Mega Evolutions, they don't really affect it. But Floette could. That's the other one that could really affect it, thinking about it. Is Diancie going to tie into the post game in any way? Are we actually going to get a Zygarde and be able to Mega Evolve 100% Zygarde into a gun in battle? Because they've already established a sizing for that, is the thing. Sizing's been a little off, like fighting Zygarde in Rishishimi Hotel. It was a bit small. They established 100% Zygarde. Pretty much 2-3 times bigger than you. And then with the gun above its head, obviously bigger again. And the gun is longer than Zygarde is tall. Would they ever give us Zygarde gun? Or would that have to wait for the Sword and Shield remake, where they give us a third version, which is gun, where you finally get Zygarde as Zygarde gun? Which they would then layer more on top of 100% Zygarde with a Mega Evolution that can then G-Max into like Zygarde Turret, or like, it would just be Zygarde Nuke essentially. Like, how do you level up gun? Like Zygarde Intercontinental Ballistic Missile. Looks like we're right at the end here. Let's see what they're gonna lead into for the post game. Legend ZA. Only took me 4 days to beat on stream. Let's see how many hours we've got after this goes off the screen once I can finally save. No AZ. Oh, I was going to say, do I have to press A or something? Just the empty lobby? Do we get another one after the post game. Did I call it? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. He genuinely did die. How though? Because he was basically immortal. I'm sad, but I'm confused. They were both immortal. Loette is still there, but he's 6 foot under. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so he could have some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. Oh, and that's a spot in the corner where Sableye was originally. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. We'll handle things from here. Finn. Some days after the event with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. You're immediately back to not being calm and the anxiety kicks in. Head down to the lobby on the first floor. So what are we going to do now that AZ is not here? He was kind of the glue for all of us. Morning or afternoon, I guess. Oh, it's slept in apparently. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. That's very true. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Jordan? About what? About your wish? The one you get for reaching rank A? You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish. As long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Future of Lumio City. We're officially in the post-game. Let's hear what Tony has to say. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could this be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running will place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Flower and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all the new Pokemon neighbours. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of the X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May all you bring a... God, I ruined this. I was doing so well. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go on to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you all from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it as more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yeah. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartigo could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Oh, Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico. Are we going to just warp straight there? Kind of. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? Oh, why are you here? We simply have to find out what both of your A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. They want to just ask us to battle like trainers normally do. I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to have every resident of Lumios become the best trainers they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios as strong as they can get, so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh no. They're meant to be. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, we would even call it a tournament. At that point, we'd even call it a tournament. Never mind. I wasn't reading the names. Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. I guess. That is... Oh, that I was actually right. That becomes where the final wild zone is. I kind of need to get this over with just so I can do some stuff off stream. So I guess I'm not getting to bed right now. Oh, it's locking. A little bit more. Thank God for energy drinks. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. Children! First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affairs. No, I'm not turning it into Chef. It should have been up to Quasartigo to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents. Human and Pokemon alike, we owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like he could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Jordan battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartigo to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tony? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know, we could combine the two wishes. I bet that gets something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Jordan? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid having even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? I want more Pokemon to live in the city. We've already made Centrico Plaza. Fine. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but Quasartigo's whole mission... But that's Quasartigo's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. Fine, I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make a city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. Because I had no choice on my own wish. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could continue even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. That was an easy mission finished. If you give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. The ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself challenges tickets to show the receptionist to Quasartigo Inc. for a chance to battle a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the updates and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wish for this to happen too? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready, starting now. We're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself and the The city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue to breathe a new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare for the infinite ZA Royale awaits. To prepare, the infinite ZA Royale awaits. Infinite ZA Royale. Mission 39. And I think that is officially where I can end it. First time I'm actually checking most of these. Yeah, I guess. Well, we'll zoom it in. Shift it about. And yeah. I'll leave it there. That is at least the base game of ZA all finished. There's still a post game to go. I'm gonna definitely do some grinding for like the decks, the side missions, the ranks. There's a lot to do before I'm gonna jump on tomorrow. I'll see what time I'm gonna jump on. It definitely won't be as late, but I still have to get this video sorted and up for tomorrow as well. So with that said, it's time to come back to full screen me. Have some chill music going on. And that is a good 7.5 hours, pretty much a full work day spent just playing through the last of the story. But that was so good. I'm enjoying the game so much. And I'm gonna have to stop myself playing more so I can actually sleep. But that's about it. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep. And I hope everyone has a good week. And I'll catch you all probably tomorrow. Alright, see you in a bit. Whoop!